Right, only second, bear with me. Right, there it is. Click into it. Hello, hello. Is the mic on? Yes, I can hear myself. Right, mute that. Matt's in the house. Hello, Matt. How are you, man? Make it. I'm unhooking my headset. I'm always feel trapped whenever I'm plugged in, charging my headset. And let's pop out the chat. Go on to live chat and enlarge that stuff. Cars are now as well. Hello, cars. Hi, just be watching in Insa. Not sure what you mean, cars. Not sure what you mean. Camera, yes. Let's put the section it's on. There it is. Nice to see you. You just watched Luca have an epic race. I think Luca's been doing race C, hasn't he? I had a quick jump in there to Bob. So I did just to say hello and cheerio. Well, I didn't even say cheerio, I just said hello and then I started my own stream. So I did, but I think ARC. IMSA is the US version of WEC. Still don't know what you mean. Still no idea what you're talking about, cars. IMSA. US means United States. No idea what WEC or IMSA means. JJ got a fourth today. Luca was second. Nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. What is this? On the other side of the street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true. Spooky is in the house. Damo's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Right, let's go and jump into one. Good chance of carnage, as I see in Bob's stream. ARC is in the races. He's got his ratings back up and he's starting on pole position. That's right, we've said about that 4C as well. Look, it's dominating up there now. Our qualifying time has been starting us up at the front anyway. Not really, I need to improve it, but yeah, would like to see. We're down to 77th. I'd like to try that just to see. Jerry is in the house. He says, let's avoid the controversy today. I don't remember any controversy yesterday. Not from me, Jerry. Surely not from me. I'm nervous already with Mr. Ark. I didn't see Kimmy in Bob's room, but Mr. Ark was in pole position. Yeah, it's not for me, from the other ones. Jeffro's in the house. Hello, Jeffro. On the other side of the street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. Well, I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, 'cause you moved to West LA or New York or Santa Fe or wherever to get away from me. Oh, but that one night was more than just right. I didn't leave you 'cause I was all through. Ooh, I was overwhelmed and frankly scared as hell, because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Just a shy guy looking for a two-ply, hefty bag to hold my love. Cherry Bomber's in the house. When you move with the singing stream, yes. Sometimes when you're bored, that shit comes out. Dublin Dave's in the house as well. Nice to see us, guys. Damien's in the house too. We can take our time, says Damien. Hello Craig, hello SDS, Nate Baller's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys, thanks very much for hopping in. First one of the day. We're signed in, aren't we? Yes, 3 minutes to go. And we'll bounce in the first one and see. I should have a drive really, shouldn't I? Instead of throwing myself in at the deep end. Hello Don. On the other side of the downward spiral, my love for you went viral, and I loved you every mile you drove away. And now here you are again, so let's skip the how you been and get back to the more than friends at last. Oh, but that one night was still a highlight. And frankly scared as hell, because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Ha, 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 ha. Ooh. Damo. Says Scotty, XYZ based that old clickbait site. Yes, get in there, Damo. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys. Because my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can say it's not like, but look at the hot girls and boys. Yes. Thank you, Damo. I've been missing them wee bots. You know. They look like nice ones. Jerry says, what the flip? Jerry was about to ban that stuff, probably, and he's realised that's Damo. I'm not allowed to remove his messages. Oh, I'm a wee bit nippy. It's cold in here. I've got my jacket and all on. $30 seconds. I go out walking right after midnight, out in the moonlight. So I won't be serving milkshakes. No. It's not my milkshake that brings all the boys to the yard. I do have a nice wee set of man boobs on me. Like, starting in second. Ark is still on the arse area. Bob on his arse area. What happened? Just went to pole and then back down to second again. A bog standard livery at the front. Shameful. We need to try and put some sexiness at the front. Baku. I'm going to call him Mr. Baku. Yes, Bob, hello. Have a good race, man. Bob, have a good race. Was that a fly here? The flies will not fuck about with me this evening, lads. Sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is Fly Killer from the shop round the corner. Is Lost Con. Any flies come near me tonight, I'm prepared for them. Dublin Dave's in the house. Well, Neil, did I miss Neil? Shane's in the house too. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Let's see if we can get off to a smooth one to start the day off. Fly me to the moon, let me sleep among the stars. Let me know what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Hello, Maddie. Did I miss a Maddie coming in? Hello, Maddie. Apologies if I missed that, the obvious, lads. Try number one was go. Oh, my goodness. Started the day quite brave on the old accelerator. Mr. Ark, close enough for a send. I'm not going to pay attention to him at the moment, but I'm going to concentrate on my own lines. Look ahead of me. He went for full send again. Again, man, I'm going to have that conversation with you. Stop doing silly fucking sends like that on me. I'll apologise to him again. He's just way too aggressive. He was taking that again. If I hadn't had any good awareness about me, watching the radar and knowing it was him about to send something silly, he'd have took us out there. He'd have took us out. The exact same move as yesterday. The man did not learn. He'd not be pleased with us, like he'd not be pleased. What do I think? I don't know, like, he shouldn't have sent that on me. I see you, Bobby, shaking it ass. New day, yes, the same old arc. I can't believe we struck them with that one again. Attention please, attention please. Get a member of security, report to the after party. And this time, bring some dogs. Right, I wonder, right, let's refocus and see if we can work as a team here with Bob. Put a bit of pressure on the guy out front. Bob is making his way up towards the leader as well. He's not helping the man out at all. Where to go? Light bulb said we don't want that. Yes, exactly the same as yesterday. I'll have to apologise to him again for squeezing him off the track. I can't help myself having wee conversations now and again. I think we're all the same. There's not many of us out there who don't think wee conversation now and again is definitely needed. I feel like he's definitely talking away to me, like Mr. Ark, with those other sounds that he's doing. He's definitely letting me know. He's like, hey you, I'm fucking quicker than you, get out of my way. And I'm like, no. It's not how it works. 2 to go, right? Maybe start thinking, Bob is bringing us up. That guy out front is getting nervous. So is. The win is still just about there. He stressed it just a tad in that corner. See if we can get as close as we can to Bob, just in case. Seconds available on the last lap. Good corner would be required. A good corner was had. Ooh, Bob. Is he going defensive? Is Bob going... No, Bob's not going defensive. Bob, it's the last lap starting, man. I wouldn't have done it on you, but the boss is on the radio. First gear, Callum McRae came out that day. That was fucking... Oh my goodness, eat your heart out. It wasn't quick, like it was slow, I know. But a bit of style through into that one. Let's flash our lights at this boy out front as well, just in case he's one of them guys. And Bob maybe didn't flash his lights at him. Again, another couple of headlight flashes. Nowhere left really for him to make a mistake. Good race. Kind of have his pace. The win was definitely available there as well. Jerry, what have you clipped this time? Did you clip me doing that on arc again? Smithy was just in time for the boom boom. It was his own fault. I honestly feel like it's his own fault again. Where did he end up? Arc, 8th place he dropped back to. He's actually not too bad when you're behind him and you're in a race. He's not too bad. The raceway. It's when he's behind you. The amount of tapping of your arse and a push to pass, or else a wild lunge with no. I've never seen a slowdown or an apology coming from him either. He's all over that stuff. Thank you. Right, let's get to this after party. This could be an interesting party. Let's tag the winner to start off with, Aunt Bob, and say well done, congratulations, thanks for the race. Arc, okay, go out always. Arc, come here, do I have a word with you? Why you lunging? I can't even spell fucking lunging. London. Why you lunging? Yeah. Anyone? Lund. Spell lunging. For fuck's sake. He says war now. It's a war. So it is. No. No. Please, man. Please, Arc. Out forever, Dirty B. So it is, yes. World War #2 with Arc has started. It seems that way. Damo's got the popcorn out for the next race. He's still chilling about with us. He's still chilling out with us. I really do want to know. You too. I've clearly spelled that shit wrong too. You're too aggressive. So you are, man. Arc says, I see you. Arc is having a lurk. Hello, Arc. Hello, Arc. Arc, man, come on. Let's not do this. Let's not do this stuff, man. I'm only having a conversation with you. I want us to be nice and clean with each other. We're too fast. We're always close to each other on the track. If we start boom boom, it's not going to go good for any of us. So it's not. I just feel like you're too aggressive, man. You're sending passes from a mile back and aiming for contact. If I wasn't expecting a wild lunge from a mile back, you would have took me out yesterday and you'd have took me out today as well. That's the only reason why as I do a switchback on you. I'm having a conversation. I'm going over and talking with you. He's in, but he says in the chat that he can see us on YouTube. I'm nervous, Mr. Arc. You've got me nervous for the next one. We can definitely say that. Do I think he's just coming for the full boom boom in turn number 1? No brakes required. Neil says, I'm staying here. The daughter will have to walk if she wants a lift. Neil's like, I'm not missing this shit. You've got legs, haven't you, love? Haven't you got them there things called feet on the bottom of your legs? Yeah. And they work? Yeah, nothing wrong with them? Yes. Fucking walk wherever you're going today. Jerry is gifted. Jerry's trying to hunt out Ark. Jerry's trying to hunt out Ark. A hell of an effort, Jerry. A hell of an effort. Roger was gifted to membership. Unlucky, Jerry. Unlucky. Thank you very much. Yes, he is alright. Jerry's trying to catch him. Ark, if you're there, make sure, if you want the chance of getting a membership, make sure you press the button to allow that. If you go into the wee options or something, you could be a fabulous winner today. Jerry said this bloody fishing rod is useless. I'm terrified now in the next one, lads. Subscribe, Ark. I reckon after those couple of takeouts, if he hadn't subscribed, he's at least hit the bell. He wants to be notified when I'm online so that he can come and hunt me down, maybe. This happened before with Ark as well, like, and it ended up, I mean, we had a few races, and he's good at being dirty. He knocked the bag out of us. We ended up trying to apologise and trying to be, I mean, nice with him and make friends and stuff with him again, but yeah, he's aggressive. He's ridiculously aggressive, and there's never any, oh, I feel a bit sorry for that. He could punch you accidentally off the track, but there's no slow down. I think today could turn into me and Mr. Ark. Who sends the other one in the lower lobbies? Shaggy's in the house. Hello, Shaggy. Fun Police in the house as well. Yes, Mr. GT we're talking about. In my first go there, he sent exactly the same as yesterday. Have you seen yesterday's stream? It's like we're expecting that stuff from him. He was 6/10 or 7/10 of a second, I think, behind us yesterday on the way into that first corner, and we were still expecting that. That's how nervous we were of him, and it did come. And on that race, the only reason I didn't go defensive or anything in that is because I still wanted to win the race. I mean, the leader was still right there. Phil's in the house as well. Matthew's in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for having in. He's got 2 brain cells fighting for third. Yeah, especially with the leader right there. And mistimed his brakes. He just about got stopped on the track. And then I squeezed him. You said hello as I asked. Hello, Matthew. Jerry is still on a hunt, so he is, with another membership. Who's going to get this one? Cherry Bomber has been gifted a membership by Jerry. Thank you again, Jerry, sir. Congratulations, Cherry Bomber. Thank you, Craig. That's a good idea. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, please consider that. DJ never wins the membership lottery. DJ, have you actually pressed the button to say that you're okay with receiving memberships? Because I had to do that. I didn't realise that you had to do that, but I had to do that on keys. Like if you go into his, I can't even remember how I done it. There's somewhere there in your options where you go in. Maybe it's in the wee bit with the money or something, and you go and then it says allow gifts, and you have to turn that stuff on. Like I was watching Key for weeks and weeks, and then I realised I heard someone saying that, so I went and turned it on his, and within a couple of hours watching his stream, I got a membership. How scared should we be with just over a minute left to go? You just had to turn it on, right? So you've only turned it on 10 minutes ago and you got one already. Yeah, I had heard that before, but you never found the option to turn that on. And racing, I think, no, I can't remember 100% what it was, but I think it might be in as if, is there a wee dollar sign somewhere? As if you're going to donate money? I think it might be in there. So if you go in there and then somewhere else in there, or hit the options in there, like the 3 wee buttons, and then it'll say allow gifted memberships or something. You sure it's in the membership options? In the join button next to the subscribe button? I can't remember exactly where it was, but I know I done it on Rory's and I done it on Keys, and I got a membership right and quickly. Hopefully you'll get sorted there. He is back in the same lobby. He is on the arse area, so he is. Oh, I'm scared. I don't tell no lies. Jerry says, oh, yes. Cars has got the popcorn out. It's ready to rumble. What do you think? Is he going to allow us to survive turn 1? He's already told me he's going to take me out every time. So he is. I feel like we're a sitting duck. I'm shiting myself, boys. Right, come on. Survive another one, man. If you beat him in this here one and give him a bad result, he might be back. He might not be back in these lobbies. He might be classed as just too slow to be in this particular split. Jerry's ready to clip. I hope it's not a bad clip against me. Smithy says, let's go, Scotty. Let's do this shit. What do I think? Is he coming turn 1? I'm hemming and hawing. I don't know what to do here. Wouldn't it be hilarious if he totally missed me live on stream? I feel like he's coming for me like again. We're on the brakes. Where is he? Is he coming? Can I? Oh, I tried to be smart there, you know, lads. Let's stay here till they go in case we uncoast. I tried to be smart there. I tried to slow down and go really, really tight and get him on the outside of us. Thinking too much. We should have just drove around that first corner and tried to think about it afterwards. Right, I lost 8 laps. Can we salvage something half decent from it as the yellow flags come out? The shit's hit the fan for him as well. He's in 12th. There could still be a battle between the both of us. He's dropped down. '13th now he's in one. I'm in 16th, 15th, 14th, 13th. He's just at the back of the big queue on up the road. He's in that bunch up there. That's not him. He's still there, but he's still there. That's him in the black car in front of that white car. Come on. You know I want them. There he is. Hopefully we don't lose too much. Smack his bum. If give us a bit of you as well. Go on. There you give us that. There you give us that. You animal ye. My goodness. Need to try and get past him cleanly, and then the battleway arc is on. Did we get stopped in the apex? No! Had to lift off there, going to get squeezed on the grass. He's still there, not for. Come on, come on. At the minute I'm winning, it was an awful start to the boom boom race. We got our shit knocked in turn number 1. Right, let's see if we can just drive away now and salvage a half decent result. We definitely shouldn't drop down, but he might drop down with a last place. With a last place he might be saying bye bye to this lobby. I know, after that first turn, you must have all been saying to yourself after, oh, six, Scotty, you let us all down there. I was only loaning you into a false sense of security, lads. Two spots may be available. We'll push and see if they do come back to us. Doubtful, but you never know. He looks a wee bit lonely there at the back as well. And we know that he's quite happy just not to brake. There is a hell of a possibility that he's just not going to slow down if he feels like he's close enough at all. Oh, one for free. Excuse me. He may be on Ghost and slowed down arc as well. Surely he's not close enough. Watch for the lunge. I know. I'm not sure if he's close enough. We're slowing down. That looks too far back. I'm sweeping in nice and early and all, like to get around the corner and whacking it into first. Bit of Colin McRae. Granny mode. And then the T's, the rub it in your face. Yes, look at that, Mr. Ark. Oh my goodness. An awful start to that one. I don't know what I was thinking at the start. I didn't know. I felt like he's coming for me in turn one. And then when I got halfway round turn one and I seen him on the radar, I thought myself, right, I'll just go really slow and place him on the outside of me here and push him off the track. But it didn't work. He got a sexy nose. Let's go to the after party. He says fast as a clean driver. Bravo, dumbass, someone says to him. Hopefully, his ratings has a good chance now of maybe not getting up into these lobbies, I think. He lost a load there yesterday, didn't he? Arky's in the house. Hello, Arky's. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you. Yes, there's been boom boom at the start of this stream, so there has. Was Mr. Ark still here? Yes, there was a shitload of them still here. Come on, talk to me if you want, Mr. Ark. I know you're watching. You've just told me after the last race you're having a lurk on YouTube. He's still chilling with us, like. Let's say hello to the people we don't know. Sweetheart, Sape Rose, Coburg, and you. Say hello. Hello, Kev. Nice to see you. Let's tag him. And say, can't we just be clean? Can't we be clean? He's got into our people as well. That guy who he was racing in front of us whenever we did get him. He says, crazy people. Yes, tell me about it, man. Fucking loopers. Absolute headbangers online. So there is, believe it or not, Ark, there's a guy I know made a call out video about YouTubers making call out videos, Ark. Can you believe that? Yeah. My goodness, it makes no sense. But there was, I think his name was Ark. He made his own call out video about YouTubers who lower themselves to making call out videos. Back in for another one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Again, destroyed our own race there. Really, really stupid in turn number one. But I was shating myself, so a good excuse for having an underpant department incident. Ooh, I was overwhelmed and frankly scared. Clive, hello Clive. Because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. It would be good if we would improve our time. You know, now I'm starting in front of that guy who's been starting in pole. One wee bit of protection from him would work a treat. Right, a good guide. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. On the other side of a downward spiral, my love for you went viral. I missed you every mile you drove away. I'd have to beat it by 0.6 of a second. And I don't have the go set now at 2 tenths ahead of me. It starts level with me. Ooh! Wee man is in the house. Wee man, any chance of a message tonight? No tram now, thank you mate. Hope you're well as well, man. How can I race in peace with someone possibly going to kill me? It's just a different game, man. You have to, no, I mean, it's like if I stop doing that, then he wins, doesn't he? He kinda continues to have his fun on his PlayStation and stops me having my fun, so you kind of have to find some sort of way to still enjoy that. I much prefer enjoying exciting hard racing on the track, but it's not like it's not enjoyable, you know. If we all open a lobby and we decide, right, the night is no rules, it's just let's take each other out. It's almost like a 1v1 game now against Dark. So it is who's going to come out on top, me or him, and we'll just try our best not to affect anyone else's race until he's no longer in the races. Right, that's a good first corner, or better than the Ghost anyway. 3 tenths, need to beat it by. Oh. On the other side of the street I'm here, to the girl that look like you. Excuse me. I wasn't born for digging deep holes. I'm not made for paving long roads. I ain't cut out to climb high line poles, no, but I'm pretty good at drinking beer. So hand me one more, that's what I'm here for. I'm built for having a ball. I love the nightlife, I love my Bud Light, I like them cold and tall. Let's rip the arse out of this corner. So we can learn something anyway at least. Boom, boom, boom. They see me rolling. They're hating. They're rolling and trying to get me driving dirty. Ooh. Darn is in the house. Hello, Darn. Nice to see you, man. Mrs. Darn says hello as well. Hello, Mrs. Darn. Nice to see you. Hope you are all well. I've just been playing some Boom Boom with Mr. Ark. It's 2-0 to me. Well, technically it's 2-1. I sorted him out twice, and he sorted me out once. Was he back? Had he lost too much ratings? He had lost too much ratings. That Ark boy isn't fast enough for top split anymore, lads. He's not. No. A last place in the last race. Just like that, Mr. Ark, if you're still there having yourself a lurk. Come on. Make friends, man. And then it'll not be me who's knocking you the top split anymore. Let's see if popcorn is needed. No, hopefully this will be a nice clean one. Hopefully we'll find out now if we've any pace for this guy at the front. He's had it easy. So he has this last couple of races just because of Ark allowing him to get away. Hopefully we can give the man a bit of a race now. Good to hear, Darn. Nice to see you. Yes, this should be a good race. He said. Right before the worst race in the history of Gran Turismo. Thank you. Right, let's try and give this boy a race. He's starting to believe out front that all the names in this lobby have nothing for him. He's just been driving away. Mr. Baku. In a bulk standard library as well. That shit has got to be stopped. I'm ghosted again, lads. Like the other day, although contact was still on, even though my car was ghosted. That happened yesterday as well in a race. It stayed ghosted the whole day, or the whole race. And my car's ghosted again, yeah. Although it definitely still allowed a bit of contact with my car the other day. Surely that's better drive on him. Just keep him pinned in as long as we can. Sexy car was there. He left the space nice and clean. I'll enjoy some dirty air there if you don't mind. Bit of skidding in the background. A lack of drive. And we're poor driver of that one. Hopefully that's maybe us going. Up to one. dropped him. And Bob is right on him now. Close enough for a sand. Come on, Bob. No move to be made yet. Plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, Bob must have sorted them out. I'll make a little room and she climbs on up. Wind's in the house, low wind to read the damn chat. Jerry has gifted a Norn membership. Who's he hunted out this time? Oh. Caleb Rutherford. Hello, Caleb. I didn't know you watched me, Caleb. Jerry has found himself a new lurker who none of us even know. Had himself a nosy every now and again. Go on, Jerry. Oh, I'm all over the place here. How are you, Wind? I've seen your post, Wind. Being saying that you were having a bit of a break. You've not really been enjoying it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Off the wrist line for Bob. Wee bit of damage. A big gap. Wee bit of a crooked steering wheel. Something for us to focus on now. Only 2 to go. Very hard to hunt that there gap down. Go away, damage. Oh, I got the boy all over me now as well. He's close enough for a lunch. Is he on his own? He is on his own. Well, I think he looks like he might send it, doesn't he? Oh, the wall cured the ghosting. Oh, I mean, hitting that wall. Is that when the ghosting went away there? Whenever I tapped in against the wall? No, I can't even say I noticed that until I read that message. A 1-2 for the Belfast boys. Or it should be anyway, as long as I bring home second. I should do. He's not close enough from there, surely. Wiggles, Bob. Wiggles, Bob. Yes. Too many fans. Not the wiggle, that's it. So what's happened with you anyway, Wind? Have you not been enjoying it? Have you burnt yourself out? Darren's off for a cup of tea now, chaps, and a few beers. Have fun. Darren, enjoy your evening, man. Nice to see you again. Tell Mrs. Darn to have a good one as well. On the other side of the street I know, still a girl that looked like you. I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, 'cause alright, Craig.
Hello.
Hi, how are you, mate?
Not too bad.
Good, good. And first couple of races were a bit nerve-wracking, so were.
Always is with Ark in the race, eh?
Yeah.
Had me as well in Trial Mountain last week. He was starting right on my ass.
Yeah, I know. You know he's going to send it from a mile back.
Aye, well, for me, I felt like I ended up driving like bears. I was more interested in paying attention behind to see what was going to be coming.
That's exactly what happened to me.
I felt like bears.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me in turn 1 there in the last corner. I would have been alright if I had just hit my own line, but I was looking at the radar and then trying to be smart and to take him out.
Good luck with it anyway if he's back in again in the next one.
Yeah, cheers.
It's because you didn't want him just to lose DR and go doing lobbies. You want him to lose SR. It takes longer to get back up.
Yeah, I know. He lost SR. Although the only way really for him to lose SR is if he's punting me and making you crash or making other people crash. So you kind of can't really hard to get him. I mean, to make sure he's having a poor result. If you're allowing him to punch you basically only allow that to happen once, and then you have to cross your fingers and hope Mr. Turismo hands out a penalty.
Good luck with that. Mr. Turismo doesn't always play that kind of ball.
Yeah, he does not. Cheers. Hello, Davy K as well in the house. Let's get ourselves ticked in again for the next one, because if he's only dropped down one split, which is more than likely, didn't see any big penalties, so he's more than likely just dropped down into split 2. If he started on pole and got a win, he'll be straight back up into the lobby with us again. His voice sounds epic, like a Colin McRae bedtime story. Who are you talking about? What have I missed? Window is in the house. Hello, Window. Long time no see, man. Hope you're good. I see you have ads playing on your videos now, Scotty. Yeah, Window, we got well, we did that when we first got monetized, but then YouTube must have changed their... When I first got monetized, there was a question ticked on YouTube somewhere, just allow ads, and it's not for kids, and that's all you had to do. Now it's like you have to individually every video that you do. So I went for months there with no ads, and I didn't realise that there was no ads. It was only a couple of weeks ago there, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, where I realised, right, I have to individually go in now and place ads on them. So I had to do that on 25 videos, and then YouTube look at those 25 videos and decide whether they agree with how you have rated them, and if they do agree, then they just allow you to rate them from here on in. But yeah, it's like they must have changed that. I have to now, when I start a stream, I have to go into my manage videos and turn ads on. You thought I wasn't playing because of my back? No, I'm not. I'm all right now, man. Touch wood. I was in pain there for a while. I think so it was, but I'm not in pain at the moment, so I'm all good at the moment. So I am. I've started a bit of physio and stuff, so hopefully we'll head in the right direction. What have you been up to yourself, Crazy? You still racing any games? Your bell notification was off for some reason. I don't get bell notifications on a whole lot of people that I've hit the bell on. I'm not sure why. I think YouTube just messes about like that. No, you're not really playing. You're thinking of starting back up soon. Hopefully all's good with you, man. Hopefully all's good. Next week isn't a very good week, but hopefully their lobbies, there's rumours that their lobbies are fixed, so I'll find out what their lobbies are like next week. But and if they're still shit and broken, then it'll be a quiet week for us. I was overwhelmed, frankly scared as hell, because I really fell for you. Whoa, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Don's in lobbies now, and they seem pretty good. Basically just that starting thing, that starting problem that was going on. If it's gone, then the connection had improved a tad, like. Tim says, Scotty, you could always join your lobby on Tuesday night. Yeah, I know it's there, Tim. I know it's there, man. Anytime we're bored and we've nothing to do, we'll definitely be all over that. And we're not doing FI racing. In and out of it. Last season, didn't have only one track that I liked, so, and I wanted to do that on my main account because my main account is up like at 87 or 88k, so I'd have been up in top split probably. So I kind of wanted to do the seaside on my main account, which meant I didn't do any of the R ones on my second account for fun, in case people bitched about double accounting. But then when it came to the seaside, my car that I was in wasn't that good, and I picked the OP car on my second account, so I had a brilliant day at the seaside. So I had done all 5 goes at the seaside on my second account. A shitload of fun. But I haven't done any of the. I've done a couple of nations races, I think. A couple of them tickled me, but nothing else. Hopefully next season will be a few more tracks. You know what I'm like, Crazy? I've got a wee handful of tracks that I'm competitive on, so no interest. And now that I have my main account up high enough to get into top split, then I kind of want to at least enjoy a few good top split races, before I lose the ratings again. So I'm just on my second account now, having a load of fun and using it as kind of my main account. My main account's in retirement at the moment. It's going to be pulled out for special occasions, and then once we're no longer in top split in it, then we'll just start using it again, as always. FIAs haven't been the best, but to be honest, they didn't even let you change your car this season. You were stuck with the one you picked from last season. 30 seconds to go. I wonder if Mr. Ark had himself a first place finish, a clean race, and was he immediately back up in our lobbies. Excuse me. I didn't need you 'cause I was all through. Oh, I was overwhelmed and frankly scared as hell because I really fell for you. Back in we come. And he's still not here, indicating he's given up for the day. He's maybe not racing anymore, or else he's still stuck in lower lobbies, bumping into other people who know him down there as well, and are just like, come here, I take you out and send you in the lobbies that you're meant to be in. First and second for me and Bob, it has got to be a 1-2. It just has to be a 1-2, same as the last race. Thank you. Let's fire out. Oh, have a good race to everybody that turned up. Right, it's about time I done a steady race, isn't it? Had too many waffling and brain fading and all. This last 3 races. Bit of focus to see if we can drive away. There's just exhibitions from here on. I'm not too sure. JJ's in the house. He says, oh my god, JJ, what's wrong? What are you talking about? What way is that to enter a stream? I'm a professional streamer. Are you trying to give me bad nerves or something? Trying to embarrass me? Thank you so much, everyone. What have I missed? What have I saying thank you for, JJ? What's happened? Well done, JJ. People saying well done. What has happened? Don't tell me you got first for your manufacturer. Oh, you got a top split win. Nice, well done, well done. $470 points, 407 points for the win. Nice. Hopefully you had a badass race. Right, come on. Let's try and stretch away here a bit. 1.3. Yes. Oh, trying to be a wee bit too greedy. Are you planning on getting on it at any point, JJ, for any race B fun? Or was there to Antonio, Mary. And you sorted a lot of them out. Well done, man, well done. Yellow flags were out, indicating a back marker. Bob, it's keeping me on my toes. Oh, Bob's boosting. Drove away from everyone else. Oh, Bob, oh, I seen him coming in the radar there. I nearly shit my pants there, Bob. I nearly shit my pants. Let's stick the hazard lights on. Mazda, is he already thinking of Mazda? I thought he didn't like a Mazda. He went Mazda when the game first came out. I think it was OP. And then he didn't like it or something. Oh, that's what he just won. Right, so everyone was in the Mazda at the Nations then. Okay. Pretty much Porsche and Alpha. Not many else. You're so happy you had so much support in Aura Stream and getting messages after the race. Nice, nice. Well done. The question now everyone's probably wanting to know, JJ, is are you going to take all that happiness that you've got and put it to good use and come in and spread it in race B lobbies. Thank you lads. No one really in the lobby on the pace except for Bob. Bob is hauling a bit of ass. Jack's a celebrity now, yes. I can't wait to see his first TV interview, so I can't. Till he grabs that mic and says, "Scotty, baby, we did it." Let's take Bob and say, "Thanks for the race." He's going to join and pit the both of us now. As long as he does it over the finish line, I don't mind him. That's Mang and JJ's plan now, because there's no handbrake. If we're together heading towards the finish line, I want him to spin me around. I'm spinning around. Oh, what does that mean? Do I still get the win? And we're still here. That was strange. Said as if there was a problem with the lobby there. As if we were kicked out, but we're still here. He says, "Nah, these dailies are a bit scary." Or no. He didn't say shite. Sorry, I misread that. A bit too scary for me. I thought I said a bit too shite for me, he meant. And you're tired after that. Your DR is so high. What are you sitting at, JJ? Are you higher than me on my main account? Or if the aliens came now, would I still be recognised as being faster than you? I know I'm not, like, but that's not what the aliens will remember. You'll be in top split a lot now, so hopefully more chances for over 400s, yeah. No, not higher than me. I can't believe that. I can't believe that my DR is that fucking high. So I can't. It's still quite shocking. Just hearing you saying my DR is so high at the minute. And then me saying, "Is it higher than mine?" You said no. Enough to be in top split quite regularly. I know. I hope next season has at least 2 or 3 races in it that I'm prepared to jump into. Scampy says, "R.I.P. VQS Jack account." Yes. I'll be able to hand them out. There's rumours that you're afraid to race in your main account. A scared losing all your DR, JJ. They'll be saying that about the both of us now. They'll be like, "Oh, they're alright, like, they're not bad, but they're scared." Next season will be an exhibition, so there'll not be as many people. I don't even really care if it's stacked lobbies or anything. I care more about what tracks it is. If there's 2 or 3 tracks, they usually let you see like maybe 5 or 6 races to start off with. So if there's 2, not asking for much, like just 2 tracks that I think to myself, yeah, I'll practice that one. You got your race live on stream, right? Did you stream it? No worries, Jeffro. No worries, man. Anytime. Were you streaming it then, JJ? I've seen that you've been posting your results. You're going to start streaming more. Good. You'll definitely get people interested in watching you, man. Feel free to hop in the lobby with me and or hop into the chat with me and Craig and give yourself a big shout out. If you're brave enough, like, if your voice hasn't broken yet and you're feeling brave, you can hop in here and say whatever you want. Five minutes. Crazy, watch them win live. Nice, nice. I usually go back and have a wee nosy at his race afterwards, whenever I see it. His voice is broken. Have you heard it lately, Jerry? I haven't heard his voice in ages. I'll not recognise him. You have some top splitters saying, well done, LOL, it feels so good. Tell me about it, JJ. That's why you need to tell me well done more often. So you do. Remember how good you're feeling. Well, I feel like that whenever you tell me that shit too, instead of capital letters in the chat saying, you've ruined your fucking race. Read the damn chat. You're running out of fuel. And then at the end of the race, starting to say, oh, this looks good. You said well done. I did read it. I remember that. I was ever so proud when I looked at the chat and seen you saying well done. And he says correct, Jerry. So your voice has broken properly. What's your channel? Someone post a link in the chat to the JJ's channel. Jack Balding Racing 25, I think it is. Oh no, I'm wrong. You've changed your channel then. It's VQS Jack. It's called Poop is in the House. Hello Poop. Nice to see you, sir. Yeah, if someone has a wee link to JJ's channel there, fire it in the chat if you would. Matt's going to get ready for EDTM. Enjoy the evening. You'll be back if we're still on. No worries, Matt. Have a good one. Have a good one, sir. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. There we go. Check out the young man. Make friends with him now before it's too late. And he doesn't want to know small people like us anymore. He'd be like, no, I hang about with Lewis now. Hi, are you Poop? Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. You moved to West LA, New York or Santa Fe, wherever to get away from me. This week computer course I've been going to, lads, I've only done 2 lessons. The guy's been ridiculously impressed with me. I've not done anything impressive, like, but apparently I know a lot more than people who don't know anything at all. So I do. And I was asking him, there was no test, you do see how many words you can type in a minute or something. We done something like that. But what slowed me down was I was having to look at the words because I couldn't spell them. And I says to him that my spelling was shit. And he says, there's nothing wrong with your spelling. You can spell alright. I don't think he knows me yet. I don't think he knows me good enough yet. Scotty, your old TV had something wrong with it. It had input delay. That's why You've got better since the new TV. Right. That's input delay. Right, I'm going to say that too then. That's a badass excuse. That sounds very technical as well. Not many people would question that excuse. Yes, I'm struggling to get into top splits, you see, because of the input the input delay. With my TV, mine's the larger the TV, the larger the delay. I think the way it works, and I've got a 50-inch TV. So yeah, I feel your pain, JJ. You're very lucky to get a new TV with no input delay on it. Scampy says mine has input lag too. JJ 3 seconds behind due to that. Yes, that is a good excuse. I'll definitely use that one. Bob, have a good race. Everyone that turned up. We could definitely do by getting a few 3 or 4 clean ones in a row here, because we're bound to have lost a bit there. Looks similar. You get input delay if your TV can't handle the game or something. On another note, nay is a way to look at TV. At TVs on curries. Another one too, hopefully, for ourselves and Bob. Been making quite a bit of time on me in turn 1 the last time. No way in. I think I maybe need to start slamming back out down into first and trying to Callum McRae around there. It was go, 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 one more time. Again, on and off the accelerator on the brake guard, not a good first one. Oh, stop doing that shit, man. Oh, it's a different guy behind us now. Guy's made a moving pub. Although Bob is all over him like a dog on a piece of meat. Three of them back there. Bob's going to have to send one on him, or else the guy behind is going to send it on Bob. Did Bob go for the send? Did he stick that send? He didn't. They all filtered in. No one sent one there. Surprising. Oh, Bob's had an incident. Down to 6th. Hanging a bit nippy in here again. I'm going to put this back on. Thank you, Smithy. Bob ended up down in the 8th. Must have had an incident. Ooh. Going to have to start wishing me bad luck again. would have been alright as well today. We've had a couple of, I think, what, 3 races where we're brain faded. There was one of them races as well where it was an easy win for us, and we waffled and threw away like a 3-second lead in the space of 1 lap while we were daydreaming. On the other side of the street I knew stood a girl that'll look like you. Thank you very much. Why did my one not post her? Like, why is that not posting? Don't get it. I don't get that shit. Thank you. And I don't know why. Mine's not posting. On our record. That's I've done that at the end of the last race as well. Is anyone else getting that stuff? Oh, there's mine through now. Thank you, thank you. I've done that at the end of the last race on as well. Told us that there was a problem. Can I post a link to the race? Yes, of course, Jerry, man. No need to ask. Just welt away. If you've got a spanner, feel free to advertise. Well, as long as there's nothing wrong, you know. But feel free to advertise your friends and stuff, and if they've got their own channel. Paul says, "Puff, puff, pass." You know it. You know it. Well, I'm about to light up a bit of plastic. On the other side of the street I know lots of bugs on the game still. Yeah, and Paul says stick the kettle on. It's a Saturday night, man, unless you're fucking boiling up some whiskey. I'd not be having anything out of a kettle. I should have went over to the wine lodge today as well. I've been out 3 times a day having a wee walk. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7. You did a race and the one car wasn't there, just the writing above it going around and around the track. Right, I haven't seen that one yet. Hopefully their lobbies are sorted out again and their connection is a bit better. And they'll continue to improve on it, you know. I'm near sure GT Sport. I didn't have GT Sport when it first came out, like, but I'm almost sure when it first came out it was shite. And I don't think there was a lot of tracks, or I think there was a whole pile of problems with it as well, and it ended up a badass game. This is already a badass game. If they improve it, I'm quite happy as long as I have the lobbies and stuff up and running right. I love a penalty system as well, but we'll leave that up to Mr. Turismo whenever he decides to do a bit of penalty system. Red, red wine. I want 51.3, and that is 0.9, 6/10 of a second. Stephen. Right, come on. 6/10 of a second. Give yourself a chance. Need a small left turn the exit. One day got it. Have to beat it by 4/10 at least. Oh, that's not it. Catch you later, Jerry. Enjoy your evening, sir. You moved to West LA or New York or Santa Fe or wherever to get away from me. Whoa, but that one night was still a highlight. Didn't need you 'cause I was all through. Oh, I was overwhelmed and frankly scared as hell because I really felt for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. Back in, starting on pole, still no sign of Ark coming back, so he has either given up for the day or struggling an awful lot down in lower lobbies. Thank you. And that is Jerry. Oh, nah, lads. Feel free to bounce over and headbutt the man's leg. Tell him I sent you. Right, these boys were quicker than us the last time we were in. I think Mike and Warlock we've seen at another point this week. And we couldn't drive away from them. David Durant is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, David. One more time. Look at everyone's connection. Everyone's connection in this whole lobby. Oh, fifth place has just bounced up to a green connection. But everyone's slightly poor. A good first lap for us. Nice and smooth. Smooth is usually quick. GT Ari is in the house. Hello, Ari. Nice to see you. Top two drove away from the bunch in this one. .9. lashing over here again. You just can hear that rain in the background coming down. Oh, it's lashing. Well, we'll test ourselves. This is a wee bit lonely, this one. Right, starting this lap, 2.7 ahead. Boom. Oh. Oh. Let's get fucking throw away a win. Supposed to have a second there. I think no different view. He's coming back at me, like he's coming back at me. He's got a bit of hope now. Ooh! .5, I may go back to my own view. Make sure we bring it home. Did he get a whiff? No. Hello Michael, nice to see you sir. Representing the lurkers here. Nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. 32 people in chilling out with us. Thanks very much guys for joining us. Ooh, I was overwhelmed and frankly scared as hell because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by, just a shy guy looking for a two-ply. Have to beg to hold my love. When you move me, everything is groovy. They don't like it, sue me, the way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. I almost hit the pit lane. I know at the end whenever I'm swerving. I am actually. I I've done it now 3 or 4 times. I'm trying to swerve out into the pit lane and then swerve back, but I'm not brave enough to go close. On the replay it wasn't as close. I know I shit myself a wee bit there. I needed to have a big lift and all to make sure I didn't hit it. Let's tag Warlock and say thanks for the race. This is not a drive-by. Would it be safe if this ore thing happens again that has been happening day after parties? Is it going to tell me that there's a connection problem? It's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's a raining man. Amen. Whoa, oh, oh, what a feeling when we're dancing on the ceiling. I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needed a friend in the way I feel now. I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow. And I know just where I'm going. I packed up my troubles and I've thrown them all away. 'Cause this time, pretty darling, I'm a-coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. I moved to rainforest. No, I know that was heavy, wasn't it? That just came down all of a sudden there, and that's gone again. So it is nice and quiet. Thank goodness. He's on the TV, folks. He's on the TV. It's time. Here, I want you, boy. Take that. Yes. Go on, off you go. Find yourself a hole to die in. He should be sorted out now. He's still on the TV. Come here, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you more. You're lurking over in this area. You're getting hit, boy. Yes. Off you go. Bob reached his A+. Well done, well done. Tell him I say congratulations. He now needs an or steady result so as he doesn't lose it straight away. Anyone remember Tiz was the Dan Fly? No, never heard of it, Michael. I need one of those salt pump action fly guns. Oh, I think I've seen that before. You need to be a good shot put in order to hit a bloody fly. If I keep my internet sorted out, I'm hemming and hawing at the minute. Hopefully over the next 6 or 7 months, there'll be a lot of changes. I'll hopefully get an OR sim rig built, and looking into maybe changing my Wi-Fi, or maybe changing, I mean, from Virgin as well, and going somewhere else that's offering a better deal. I'm paying near 60 quid a month for Virgin, and it's shite. I don't even have a phone line. I'm paying for a phone line, but the phone line's not working. It's broker and stuff. So I'll hopefully get internet sorted, and I'm looking into those wee plugs that Craig was telling me about. We've looked into them as well. We're hoping to get them, which means if my internet signal is sent through my electrical cables and brought down here, then I can plug one of the plugs in down here and have an Ethernet cable running out of it, as well as it supplying me a Wi-Fi signal inside the bar, instead of me having to leave the window open in order to get a signal. And then it'll just be a whole lot warmer and cozier in here as well. I'll not have to leave the window open because the fire's lit. The window has to stay open whenever you light the fire, you know, in case you end up fucking killing yourself. So it does. But if it was to close the window and stick a wee radiator or something, plug it in for a couple of hours, then it holds the heat pretty good. Broadband extenders, you told me to get them last year. It's not broadband extenders, so it's not Tim. I've got a broadband extender. That's what I'm using now. So I mean, so it's something that it sends your signal through your existing electrical circuit in your house. So there should be no need for Ethernet cables running from the house down to here. I should be able to plug in a plug in beside the router, have an Ethernet cable going from the router into the bottom of that plug, and then bring another plug down here and plug it in here, and have an Ethernet cable coming from that plug into the PlayStation. Yeah, that's it. Power line adapters, we were looking at them there last night as well. So hopefully that'll make a big difference for me in terms of even just being able to close the window and it being a bit cozier in the room, a bit more heating. If I build another sim rig, and I'll hopefully get, your man's going to give me another laptop, he said, this week when I go to the computer course. So don't know if it's a better laptop than the one I've got, but it might be powerful enough for me to maybe try Streamlabs and see if I can start learning that stuff. You're talking about your existing Wi-Fi booster. Oh well, the wee booster that I've got is just out in the sunroom. So it is, but it's not. It's not the best here, like, to be honest. It's out in the sunroom, but it's picking up a weak signal from the house, because it's maybe 30 foot away from the router outside the house. So it is. So like, if I close the kitchen window, then that router doesn't even pick up a signal from the main box. Is your main ACE? I'm not sure what that is. Is your main ACE on the same circuit? I'm lost. You've lost me, Tim. The best adult computer site. Oh, Man Cave. Is my Man Cave on the same circuit? Oh, yeah. I mean, the Man Cave is all wired up. I mean, so it is. I mean, from the main house and brought down here, it has, as soon as we come out of the main house, we put in our own wee, all professionally done, like a professional. You put in our own wee circuit and all, and then once we're down into the shed, I also have another wee circuit board here with, I mean, fuses and stuff in it. I mean, so like, if there's been a couple of times where, I mean, the trip switch has went in here, and then you just hit the trip switch. Starting again at the front, same people back in again. It does say the further you go away, I mean the less of signal that you get. I mean, so it does whenever we were looking into them, but it says like even the worst kind of signals was down at 50, and we've been running tests on our telephones a few times down here, and when you're in the bar you get 9. Either download or upload speed, whatever it is, the main one, you get 9, which is crap. You need over 30. Apparently they guarantee you at least 30 to 32, and when you go up and stand right beside the router, it went up into the 20s and sneaked up into the 30s at one point. I mean, so it did, but yeah, the Wi-Fi isn't the best. Cherry says, wired to the lamppost. There is a wee lamppost right outside my house, so there is as well. Cherry, that's a bit of an idea, man. That's a bit of an idea. Fly me to the moon. I've heard that you're settled down, that you've found a boy and you're married now. And I've heard that your dreams came true. I guess he gave you things I didn't give to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? It ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I'd hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I had hoped you'd seen my face, and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you saying sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Nothing compares, no worries or cares. Regrets and mistakes, they are memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you. What do I think? Does he look like he's coming for it? I'm gonna have to go in narrow, slightly defensive. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I'll leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love that leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in deep, you had my heart inside in your hands, and you played it to the beat. Throw your soul through every open door. Count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasured gold. You'll pay me back in kind, but reap just what you've sown, yeah. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. Yeah, yeah. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Oh, you had my heart inside of your hand. There's 3 to go, the race was still on. He was all over the arse area. There was no dropping him or shaking him off. Was he close enough for a lunge? He's bound to be thinking about it. Again will come in slightly narrow and defensive just to try and discourage him a tad. As he tried to send around the outside, big slow car placed on the apex, nowhere for the man to go and enjoy some dirty air around this couple of corners. Boom, boom. Loads of patience. Decent exit. Another lap complete, ticking him off. He's running out of laps. He's running out of laps. Colin McRae in it this time. Oh, that was too deep. Oh, he's a chance, you know. No. Got lucky. Awful, he's a chance at us. He might be thinking about sending one here. Nicer exit on him again. He doesn't even want it. Thank you, man. We'll not give him it, he doesn't want it. Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Through the backyard we'd go walking, then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Spanner abuse, what's going on? What's going on? What have I missed? Reach me, was the son of a preacher man. Yes he was, yes he was. Oh Lord. Bob has been spun out twice. He'll have lost his A+ again about he, won't he? Duke is in the house as well. Hello Duke. Hey Scotty, hitting the leg, gotta go, you're killing it. Thank you Duke. Apologies if I missed you there, man. It was the Greek guy that topped him, and he kept on going. The Greek guy, I don't even know what flag is Greek. Maybe 6th. Son of a preacher man, yes you was. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Carr says, I have had enough of this game. Luna's in the house as well. Can nobody stop this man from winning? That sounds like Luna's going to be in the next race. Ark stopped us at the start of the stream. We were too busy thinking about Ark. Although I have to say, I sorted him out. So did Luna, if you didn't see that stuff. We've not seen him back in a while. And what has happened with you, Cars? Why have you had enough of this game? You need to stop getting upset with your favourite game. You really do. It makes no sense. Like someone who loves ice cream complaining about ice cream. Oh, I eat it every day. 4 scoops, like, but it's fucking stinking. So it doesn't taste right. They don't make it the same as what they used to, like. I'm not worrying about the ore guy, Tim. I'm not worrying about the ore guy. I'm worrying about JJ. Because if JJ comes to me and starts complaining and saying to me, listen, you took my spanner off me because I was hitting people in the head with it, and now all of a sudden there's half a dozen more spanners hitting people in the head with it, he'll be demanding. JJ will send me a letter, so he will, demanding that Tim have a spanner removed the same as him. That's not fair, Scotty. You'll need to be careful, Tim. You may hope JJ doesn't see this bit. He'll be in there spamming. You keep getting a black screen. The 5 seconds later coming back. Yeah, me too, Neil. That's happened to me now 2 or 3 times at the after party. I've been at the after party and then the black screen comes up saying that there's an error code with the error, and then I just press the button, but I'm still in the lobby and there's nothing wrong. And I noticed most people in the race usually have a real good connection. At last race, was it, or the race before? No one had a good connection. Jay says it's football banter, Scotty, it's all good. I know you two are just weighing each other up. It's just I dread JJ to be there lurking, because he'd be spamming capital letters in the chat. He'd be like, take a spanner, you took mine, you need to take it, that's not fair. You don't, not until how you can go from GT Sport online lobby to GT7. You don't know how you can go from a GT Sport lobby to GT7. What has happened? Cars, why is the game annoying you or frustrating you all of a sudden? What has happened? Have you guys tried to move over your races on the GT7 and it's not working or something? The lobbies are shite. Are you having problems with the lobby? I thought they were fixed. I seen a Rory video. saying that the lobbies were fixed. And what is the problem? Is it still the same stuff cars trying to start the race? Or lag? Talk to me, tell me what sort of problems you're having there. I was looking forward to they're running some lobbies next week. Mm-hmm. 37 in, chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out. It was a clickbait video. Lobbies were okay immediately after the previous update, then went downhill again. The car was in a lobby and it crashed on the MTN. Sounds like next week's going to be a quiet week then for me if lobbies aren't working. I can't see myself doing much streaming next week, like on the MTL races. The game is unfinished and not ready, says Cars. Damien says, don't you worry. Damien knows all the right things to say. It must be frustrating for you lads, it must be frustrating having so many things you hate about your favourite game that you are all addicted to, that you just come and watch and play almost every day of your life. With just over a minute left to go. Haven't seen Dale all week, and that's a good lap he's put in. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's a supernatural divide. Everybody's... You can hit the subscribe if you're feeling it. Yes, for sure. Damien's sitting at home singing to himself. He's just sitting at home chilling. Oh yes, it sounds like he's humming along the headbutt the like please. You can even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on. It just pisses you off. Hi. You can race in GT Sport lobby fine, but GT7, it's impossible. Couple of new names: Bob isn't here. Maybe Bob's got off. Maybe Bob's got off now. Metallica in third. A Patrick in fourth. Bike for Life says good evening. Let's try to have a good race to everybody. Cherry Bomber says, though it's not realistic at all. It's an arcade. It's too arcadey. The windmills are spinning. Look at them, and there's no wind, so there's not. Disgraceful, disgraceful. You wouldn't get that stuff in a Assetto Corsa. Thank you, thank you. Nay says, Jay, to be fair, you've never managed to finish a single race in Tim's lobby. It doesn't sound like they fixed the lobbies. They do need to sort that problem, or the game isn't really going anywhere, in my opinion. At some point they do need to get that. You need to be able to practice. You need to be able to bloody practice if you're FIA races. And there's a huge community out there as well, like that don't even do FIA races. They just race for friends online. DJ turned the gift thing on and then won the lottery under your real account. Congratulations. Awful. Turn 1-4 is causing a bit of a traffic jam back there, but the traffic jams aren't that bad. Like, we can work out a treat for ourselves. His car's ghosted now in this race. A couple of new wee glitches happening then from the last update here and there that I've not seen before. That ghosting stuff is one. Not due to connection, due to your habit of quitting mid-race. Right, right. Tim says, my lobbies are fine for flip's sake. Oh, way too deep, Stephen. There's a right-hand corner there. Did we get away with it? Did we get away with it? Oh, just about stayed ahead of him. He almost had a nose. Again, turning in way too early. I'm making it hard for myself. I hope he still tries to drive with no contact, even though the ghosting might look as if he can drive through us. Again, I ain't going to take an unusual line. No, he does want to follow me. Again, we're too deep, Stephen. He's all over the arse area. Two awful corners for us, or 2 laps in a row. And that one, just about getting away with it. A couple of them back there seem to be ghosted. He's definitely close enough this time for a sand, surely. Not to sweep in nice and early. On the brakes early. Oh, he's been punted. And surely that guy in second place is a gentleman and feels awful for that shit. And I'll just drive away for absolutely free. Well, I don't know if he's slowed down. He doesn't seem to have slowed down to give that precision back. That guy will not be pleased. That was a full punt there. I'm almost sure it was the Metallica guy as well, but he's... Continued on in second position. Has he slowed down now? He slowed down, right. He maybe had second thoughts. Or someone stuck him out. Scotty luck, someone would say. He says Luna. Or skill. Years and years of dedication and practice. Make your own luck, boys. Have to make your own luck. .6 on his own back there. Looks a wee bit like Kimmy in his pink library. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Keep me on my toes a wee bit, like, but we do have a space whenever we had a couple of apexes. 1.8. Oh, shitload of skidding in the background as he's drifting that shit. Side to side's going on back there by the looks of it. Three of them all bunched up back there now, and two of them appear to be ghosted. With one to go. Dave says, don't mind them, Tim. They're all nuts. I was kind of wanting to do a big spin over there. Oh! I didn't miss it. Oh! Go, 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 go! It's alright, lads, it's alright. There's nothing to worry about. Peace, Steve. Peace, Steve. Get in there. Super GT result. A bit less wiggling maybe at the finish lines. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Hey, hello, mate. Don't speak to me like that. Ain't that some piece of dirt, you know? You can even blind that. I'm turning the radio off, not listening to that shit. Rude, very, very rude of the boss there. He was fucking all sorts of foul and abusive language at me. Yes, I know. It was a bit embarrassing. That no need to clip it, but lads, no need to clip it. It was a piece, Steve, in the end. I almost clipped it. Yes. It was bound to happen. I was asking for that shit. You bet the fans absolutely loved it. I was hoping I could have drove over in reverse, but no, it was too far away from the finish line. I had to slam on the brakes. I was going to hit the wall. I was understeering into the wall, and I had to slam on the brakes. So then, Let's tag the winner. Say well done. Congratulations. I kind of hated this after party a wee bit. Don't really want people to notice me. Glasgow's in the house. Hello, Glasgow. Scampy says they're still laughing their bollocks off. Hopefully we didn't. See, there's that problem again. An error has occurred. Is that popping up on your screens at home as well? On my stream, it's popped up. It says failed exclamation mark. An error has occurred on PlayStation Network CE-210610, and then I just press OK and I'm back in the lobby. Is that popping up for you guys on stream as well, or is that only for me? How are you, Glasgow, anyway? And hello, Carhal. Nice to see you. Right, we may make sure, but don't. It was still a half decent 6, like, so it was, but I don't want to be doing that too often. Glasgow's not getting any errors because GT7 is taking a back seat in your gaff. What have you been up to anyway, Glasgow? Are you not really playing your PlayStation at the moment then? You're not into any games? You're splendid. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah. Just chilling, Glasgow. Just chilling, man. Another unexpected error. Oh, Mr. Turismo. What have you done? This game is broken, it's meant to be fun. People are leaving to play a set of Corsa. Pull your finger out or this'll be over. You're doing a career to get used to the new physics, right? So you are still playing. GT7 at the minute. You're just going through your career. You don't want to cause carnage in lobbies like a noob. One stupid result there as well. We've had 3 stupid results like that already today. Whenever it should have been top 3s every single race. Top 2s or wins. Although our ratings is half decent. Our ratings is kind of where I'm meant to be. No real need for it to jump up a load more. You made the same mistake. Think it would be like GTS. You lads all missing your lobbies. Hopefully they'll fix it. They're taking their damn time, but aren't they? You've only done 5 online races. I'm not sure many. I've done that on this account. 570 races on this account. And if I go over to friends and find myself, we're looking for Scotty Senior. There I am, in there. So I've done 714 races. So 714 plus 570, so that's 784 plus 5, 1284. Yeah, I did worry about all that shit, Glasgow, before. Like, everyone was ever so excited. You know what I mean? Everyone was like, oh, can't wait for the new Gran Turismo, this and that. I was really, really worried. I thought myself it was well possible that the next Gran Turismo game could have been shit. It could have had all sorts of problems, and I might not liked it. And then that would have been, I don't know what I'd have been doing on YouTube then. Might not have had anything to do on YouTube. Might have had to start doing things in real fucking life. Best cars on ACC now. AI or all? You're asking a question. It will come as no surprise you've spent a fair part of the weekend getting rat-arsed. I need to get myself stocked up and a load of drink in, just so as I have it. A few cans there to refresh. So Glasgow, you're playing ACC now. You play it as well as doing your career on this game. How you finding? How you finding ACC? Holland hat trick inbound. What's the score? Are they already playing? Are they stuffing us? Not only, yes, Carrie, but it's great fun. Still getting used to the setups, but some folk just buy them. You're too tight. They're selling setups. Yeah, see, ACC definitely not the game for me. Definitely not. having to buy setups. Ah, Tim is in the house. Tim is in the house. Where are you, Tim? Techno Tim, have a good race. Partial day good race. Right, I need to win this one. Or even the top two at least. Good luck, Tim, good luck. In the 4C as well. What's that like, Tim? Are you enjoying driving that car around here? It's not a big slidey handful. Thank you guys. United against City Zamora. Right, I thought it was a day. You've just jumped into it. It's a bit tricky. I want a time trial in it and see if I can get a better time. It's starting to dominate the leaderboard now. It seems when there's one of them behind me, it seems to make up a shitload of time on the fast right-hander at the top of the hill. Must be very good around there. Again, I'm ghosted. People will be accusing me of hacking. Yeah, you talking about United, the United match? Yeah, I'm not expecting to do anything against Man City, like, to be honest. I think the hype train should be about to be ended. I can see a stuffing being handed out, to be honest. I can see us being absolutely thrashed, being brought back down to reality. Again, we're giving this boy chances, like, just out of the flow. And again, there's nothing he can do in this particular section. Oh, he's going to be right on his nigh. Yes, he's bound to be thinking of doing something on his nigh, you know. He doesn't want to defend that and turn it into a larger race. Early on the brakes. Narrow, defensive, slow, but nowhere to go. Right, come on, hit the half decent floor around this time, man. Oh, need a left. Again, he's close enough to lunge if he wants it. He didn't want it the last lap. Wants a bit of slip this. Hopefully he's not lunging it. Oh, Stephen, you nearly fucking cheated there, man. I flashed the hazard lights in way of an apology for that shit. It will slow him down. He's getting a wee bit nervous now that we're going to be pushing him back and the others. Yes, he's going to be trying to sand it on us now because he's got a guy on his arse area. He's had a good look at me now around that corner 3 or 4 laps in a row, and he has seen me taking it piss poor. If he's not thinking of sanding it on me in that corner, there's something wrong. Nicer exit that time.
Les is in.
Hello Les, nice to see you.
Sparks is in as well.
Hello Sparks, nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Trying our best to make it hard for ourselves in these races. Over purple, come and steal the fast lap on the last lap. Just have to look and see if it's purple. It's going to be purple. Go on. No, it wasn't. Oh, the Metallica guy ended up in second. Did he just pass him in the last lap, or was it him in second the whole race? Pop the bubbles. 45 people in the house chilling out with us. Mr. Vulgan is in the house. Hello, Vulgan. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Tim says he was taken out last corner. Top 10, Tim, top 10. Big pat in the back, man. Did you have a go at the Nations today, Sparks? Yeah, any good races to be had? You did Man U last night. I had no interest in it here. Next week's going to be I hear some people are nice saying that the lobbies aren't fixed. They're still broken. So I was looking forward to maybe getting back into doing my lobbies again the way we did in GT Sport. But we'll try them. We will test them next week and see if they work. But I doubt they are going to. Sexy livery, thank you man. You know me, always looking. Very sexy. Let's tag him and say hello. Nice to see you again. Oh, well done, man. That was a good race. Well, he's still hanging about here. Still hanging about. Go on, Metallica. Right back to me. He's talking about Arsenal football TV. Can't say I've ever seen it. Ban older players was never the solution. I know it's like a stopgap, isn't it? It's like a wee stopgap. You need young lads. You need a good team spirit as well. You know, you can bring in good young players. United have had a shitload of fantastic young players. When there's a shit atmosphere in the dressing room, them young players don't want to be there. They're not trying their hardest. They're fucking. You know what I mean? You need that, togetherness and team spirit and stuff, and try to build a close knit group. Back in 6 minutes. I'm gonna PP during these 6 minutes. Sparks had a great show on Tisney's video. Nice, good. Scotty was some buzz a couple of seasons back. On the Arsenal channel, right? I can't say I've never seen anything from it. I've seen the United channel a few times a lot of years ago. Again, an error. Yeah, I hope I'm wrong. Now about playing Man City. It would be lovely to see us steal a win against them, but I think we're going to get stuffed. I can see a hammering, a 4 or 5-0, and then all of a sudden brought back down to earth. I'm going to go and do a PP. I'm with myself, lads. I'll be back in a second. Klopp will not be sacked, so he won't. No way will he be sacked. I'd love him to be sacked, to be honest. So, but he'll not be sacked. He's one of the best there is out there. What was that? 0.9 have to be at about 0.6. Glazers get all the blame, but we knew what to do before they got United. I know it wasn't really up to the fans, but was it like it? I don't think the fans had any kind of decision back then, did they? There was a whole pile of protesting and all going on back then. Sure, fucking a whole new club and everything was made up. But yeah, they're going to be hard to get out as well, lads. They're going to be ridiculously hard to get them out. Them boys will take any amount of stick and abuse as long as they're filling their pockets with money. It'd be lovely to have someone in charge of United who just had too much money and was just in it for the fun and the sport of it, the way Abramovich and your man for Man City is in it. It'd be really nice to get an owner like that. I think the biggest club in the world should have an owner like that, or certainly someone who's not making money out of us. You know, the club should make money for itself. Apparently the stadium and everything now is fucking rotting away in an awful state. Chicken's in the house as well. Hello, chicken. He says that beer's going to get caught in the wheel. I hope not. I hope not. Right, a new guy behind us. Tim is up to 6th. Thank you. Good luck, Tim. Oh, he's made a wee mistake then, boys. If I'd say beside, let's us get away. Ooh! Nearly threw it away. Liz is not into his football at all. I don't really follow it anymore. I don't. I will still keep an eye on the scores every now and again, like if I see them. Or half the time I don't even know when United are playing now. I hear that they're playing after the match, and I hear the scores. But yeah, I used to be into it big time years ago. I've been over the Old Trafford half a dozen times. Two to go. Yeah, and that belonged to Newcastle's up there as well, fighting for it. Another one done and dusted. Lonely ones though, not really getting any. Even at the front, I'm feeling like very hard for people to get a run on you. So it is. I'm kind of only worried on the way into this first corner if someone's close. The rest of the track, like if you get around that first corner ahead of someone, I have to make a mistake. You can kind of stop worrying the rest of the lap till you get back around there again. Damo says use the Beatles, Scotty, you're way too quick. Right, let me do a poll. Create a poll and we'll say use different car or drop back in the race. A different car or drop back in the race, and we'll. Oh, I need to change the answers. Diff cars. Drop back. Let's ask the community. So far it's different cars. Right, let's leave the after party then. People will be saying he's too old now. He used to be a party animal, that lad. So he did. Never would have missed an after party. Right, select from garage, change the car. What have we got? The 4C's there with the BA Baracus. Car settings, are we on the right tires? Is it these tires that we're meant to be on? Hards, yes. Right, let's go and drive around in this here for a few laps and see if we can find any flow. Scotty left me hanging at the bar. Sorry, Tim. Tim, I gave that bar lady, see the sexy one with brown hair? I gave that bar lady 20 quid. I said just to let you have whatever you want, man. Glasgow says the 4C is dog shit around here. Well, that's not what the top 10 ranking boards say, Glasgow. Look at that shit. It's being dominated now by the 4C. Can any of you give me any advice how to drive this, please? Changing gear, short shifting. It's not a short shifter. It can't be a short shifter. It's a rev it out, surely. And quickly the revs are going up there. Oh, second gear tops out right and quick. Oh! Right, hang on. I think the winds are about to stop. The 4C and the Super are the good ones. I know we'll fly through different cars. So the shit will hit the fan for us. Like, I'm not good chopping and changing cars at all. I'm a jump in a car, learn how to drive that car, and then get half decent in it. It's a rev it out, Tim, isn't it? There's a wee bit understeer around that uphill bit as well. Now, as Tim told me, get your arse in the Corvette, says Glasgow. Well, we'll try different. We'll get in and out of different ones. Did Tim say You're not allowed to talk to sexy brunette bar ladies. So you're not. Oh dear. She'll get that 20 quid herself then. Is that why it's also top times? Tim, tell me when to change bloody gear in it, man, before it starts. Tell me what way I'm meant to be driving it here, so I can try and find a flow. Rev it. I did feel like that, like, just because of how quickly the revs are going up. Tops out very quick, so we need to change it before the limiter. She's very understeer around that bit. And she's a wee bit like the Porsche around there as well in terms of the back end skidding out. Fourth gear got a better accelerator, that one, didn't it? Oh, you can plant it early in that third gear as well. 36 people in chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Just about to start trying some different cars. People are saying you're only good in this track, Ali, because you're in that OP shit. Just wanted to test dropping down to fourth there. We'll not be doing that shit. Jerry is back. Jerry, how did your race go? What was the lobby like? Cars saying that the lobbies are broken. Are you boys still running stuff on GT Sport, Jerry, or else are you on to this GT7 now? And was the lobbies any good for you? Right, so it can spin out even in third. You're on GT7 and the lobbies aren't really any better in your opinion. Yeah, next week's going to be a quiet one for myself, lads. Next week's more than likely going to be a quiet one. None of those dailies are tickling me at all. I was hoping to start doing some lobbies. What's it like taking a chunk? I was just curious, Mr. Turismo. Like, no need to make me crash. After a dodgy start, it got progressively better. Still broken, but still broken. That's a shame. Test for shortcuts. Back again, Mr. Warlock behind me. One more time, although this time with a bit of a smile on his face, no doubt, thinking to himself, I ain't gonna have you this time. His first go in the alpha. Tim says, let's go! Let's do this shit! Team Alpha, baby. Good luck, lads. Good luck. You binned a 0.4 in the alpha. I take it you're qualifying the alpha. I do need to keep on in between races. In fact, no, because I'm changing cars. A waste of a shitload of hours in that bloody Porsche. Only for it all to change. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully Tim can get himself up into the top 6. That's what's expected of Tim. A minimum of a P-Stave. Right. This should be a race now, surely. We're going to cause a traffic jam in the A-Team livery. Understeer is going to be in the race. Oh, that was shite, Stephen. That was shite. Come on. Again, he's close enough to sand it on his leg. He's close enough to sand it. Oh. Again, close enough to send it, I feel, if he wants it, like, just depends on how much the man wants it. Slow, with nowhere to go. It's going to be a bit frustrating for him, because that was slow. It'll be causing others to join the party, and you start getting a bit nervous. This car's meant to be good in that corner, and he's still quicker than us there. I'm not slowing in it yet. Oh! Oh! Oh, they see me rolling. They hating. They're rolling. They're trying to get me driving dirty. Yes, it is a hardy one to overtake on, yeah. Oh. Possible though, possible. Really need to stay close out of the last corner. Small chance of a lunge into the last corner when you get this one right. Like he has a chance to pass me now, so he does. As he backs off, he had himself a wee lift there as well. But yeah, if you're close in the way here, an easy pass in the way into turn number 1 from our right way back as well. Side to sides, going down in the background, just behind this guy too. We're bunching them all up, lads, we're bunching them all up. Going to turn into a 4-way at the front with 2 laps to go at the end of this one. Ooh. Its third gear is very nice. It's nice in that last corner. Get the power down really early. Tim says, wow, this lobby, is it the speed at the front of the lobby that you're in awe of? Is that what it is, Tim? Were you keeping an eye on your time? On the gap behind the leader and that just grew rapidly? Tell me that's what the problem is. Hello, Andy. Granda Andy. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. You're trying to get a half decent exit out of this one. And that was half decent. Chance for a wild crazy one, like, but he's not even thought about anything wild or crazy in the last couple of races. Slightly defensive. Job done. A win in the Alpha. A wee wiggle. Just for the fans who came along. What has happened to Tim? Read the damn chat. I've been here nearly an hour, Scotty, for flip's sake. Sorry, man. Sorry, Andy. It's the thought that counts, Andy. It's the thought that counts, man. As soon as we've seen you in the chat, well, we're all over that stuff. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. What has happened to Tim? I haven't seen Tim back in the chat either. Tim, unbelievable. The speed, is that what you're talking about, Tim? The speed at the front of this lobby is unbelievable. I hope that's what you're talking about. It was me at the front. People just run you off the track. Well, need to anticipate that stuff, Tim. Grind that qualifying a bit more. What happened, D? Where did you go? He was in 15th. Top 15. Top 15, baby. Right, out we go. Because I can't hang about at after parties if we're wanting to pick different cars. Need to have a bit of a drive in each car. Change the car. Right, we've won in that. We've won in that. The Beetle was a quite lady. What do you think? What are we thinking? Go on, someone stick a car in the chat there for me. Make up my mind. The Genesis. Have I got a Genesis? I do have a Genesis. The Genesis X. Are we on the right tires? Hards. Hards. You started P7 or P8. On the fancy Damaris 1000, whatever that one was. I think this one's going to be slidey at the back end. Yeah, as I told you, I remember this here from whenever the new track first came out. Right, and I'm almost sure that them boys liked a bit of third gear on the exits as well. Loggett's still powerful enough to slide us out. We're going to die in this one, I reckon. And you revved the nuts out of us the first week, I think. Never changed to the 5th, so we'll leave it in 5th. Through there, lovely, but no understeer, nothing really there. Oh my goodness. Oh, here. Someone wants me to die. Seven minutes to get a cruise. Get into the groove. Oh my god, I'm hardly touching that shit. I'm hardly touching that accelerator. Oh, we're gonna die, lads. We're gonna die. This is a beast. This is a beast. We're definitely going to be causing a traffic jam on this one. Best car I felt around that section though. Really stable and easy. Oh my god! I'm not even getting a practice lap in. I'm not even getting a full practice lap in. I haven't even got round to the last corner to fucking try it. We came, we saw, we laughed at Tim. What's going on, Tim? Are they laughing at you? Try leaving it in fourth. Oh my. Even in fourth. Which feels quite stable actually on that left-hander bit. It's the exits. The exits of the corners are going to kill me in this. It's going to be even worse in the race. I think we're getting the last place here. I've not tried the time trial yet. Oh. This is going to be last. Andy reckons we should try the M6 next. Maybe the R8 says cars. Stop that, my god, car! Has it even got fucking tires on the back of it? So slidey. A lively car, yeah, it isn't half, it isn't half. Look at the lap time just doing that. It's awful. We're going to be causing absolute carnage here. Nowhere near even getting into 51s. Full second of the pace. Guys are going to want ahead of us in this one ASAP. Starting at the front again. Warlock behind us once again. If we get a battle popularity this one, that's a great drive. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home, yeah, yeah. This is going to be a treacherous 8 laps. Thank you, cars. Right, it's going to be even sledier, Stephen. Even sledier now. Rubber ball, I'll come bouncing back to you. Again, the guy on pole was ridiculously sexified. He deserves to win. Donington Park is in that video for that song with the rubber ball. The rubber ball. I don't even know where I know that song from. Oh, stop it, stop it. Come on. Oh, you're going the long way, Ryan. I'm fighting it, man. What are you like in a straight line compared to me? Oh, again, that corner. And there is contact. What do we like on a straight line? What do we like on a straight line? Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're getting mauled, lads. We're getting mauled. It's ridiculous. He's not even feeling guilty. He's not even feeling guilty for doing that shit. I'm fucking flashing my lights at Barry. That was disgusting. Come on, come on. Sorry, man, but it wasn't very nice of you driving like that. Look at me. He's very vulnerable there. So he is. Sorry, no more. I'll race clean now, buddy. So, well, that was just like communicating with you. Put the squeeze on there as well. I don't know why I'm at the front. Don't know how I'm at the front. This boy's going to take me out. So he is. We've seen how he drives. With the other guy, he didn't give a damn. Oh, he's all over the arse area. I feel like I'm probably getting punted here. Oh, in we go. No slider to the back end. I was a wee bit of a hero, like, for that other guy. Had a conversation with Barry for that other guy. Oh, come on, get the nose in. And enough will drive out, but to the inside to protect that line. And again, we could knock him into the pits. He's shaking himself. He's nervous there, I bet he. Oh, a bit too deep for us. He does indeed get the switch back. Put the squeeze on us, and we're shit scared a second. Oh, still want to step out on me there. Well off to the corner. Can we get close enough for another lunge and slow down the pace? We do have a good car around this left-hander bit, like. He's in the Porsche, which is shade around that left-hander bit. No. May live in second. See if we can get a better exit. No. Mr. Slammer coming up for us now as well, wanting the pace, no doubt. Yes. Wee bit of a gap behind him. Now the filter in. Does he have the pace to go and kick up a stink with 3 to go? Oh! Can we somehow still get bubbly? I doubt it. Driving in third gear, not that good for us out of the exits, a bit sluggish. And second gear, just asking for trouble. Oh, again, we want second because third sluggish, like, with seconds just killing us. I was really tempted to take that boy out, you know, after taking advantage of that lunge on the leader. I really was. I'm still hemming and hawing in my own head. Should I have put him in the pit lane and been the hero? Not sure where that orga has dropped back to. Still haven't seen him. He's dropped right out of the race, I think. Oh. I can't wait to fucking finish this race, lads. Look at how slow I am. And it's still, as soon as I go to plant it. Nice livery, by the way. Nice livery. Jules, not sure why he didn't pass me. Almost like he tried to come into me or something. Well, I'm glad that one's over and done with. He got the win, Nick. What do you think? Should have taken him out. Tank Bros in the house. Hello, Tank. Nice races there the other day, man. All nice. You're haul nice, man, for only your second week on it, racing. What do you think about that boy who got the win? Are you all disgusted with me that I wasn't the hero there and stopped him from getting the win? It was I could have put him in the pits twice, 2 laps in a row, but I thought my wee conversation with him was enough for revenge. Did the old boy quit out after that contact? Warlock? No, he ended up down in 13th after that, so the shit's hit the fan for him big time, and your man stole the win there basically. Probably best not, Scotty. Your rep's not that great as it is. I thought my reputation was mighty damn fine. That boy's a lovely driver, they all say. Surely there's no one calling me dirty. They could call me a hero maybe. Oh, he sorts out dirty drivers. Some guy was dirty on me, and I seen him having a conversation with that guy for me. After the key incident, I know that wasn't meant to be like that. You need to watch the Dale Boy incident. The key incident was meant to be the same as the Dale Boy incident. The key incident went wrong. Body says, sorry for the hit. I'm gonna say no probs, but you took the lead. With a push. Sir. Alright, sir. Not even me, he was actually he drove alright with us. Considering our conversation and stuff with him, I only even had anything with him. I felt sorry for that other guy. All very polite, says Jerry. Well, we'll find out in a second if Mr. Body thinks that was polite, or if Mr. Body's now in the process of sending us a foul and abusive message. Hello, Don. Nice to see you, man. That was an incident, he says. Just at the end there, he wrote back, that was an incident. It's an incident you have to apologise for then, man. You have to apologise for that. Not even on me, like, didn't even happen on me, so don't know why I'm talking about it, really. But yeah, it was an incident for sure. Accidental, but no apology was forthcoming or slowing down after that. Right, what else have we got? Someone tell me a car. Someone tell me a car. Jerry says incident indeed. Yeah, it was alright. RCZ, have I got an RCZ here? RCZ. I do have an RCZ. Oh, that's not it. Oh. RCZ. On the right tires. Andy was just a bit slow. Andy, I'll try and remember that. M6, I'll try and remember the M6 for the next one. And Corvette as well. Damo was saying Corvette. Hopefully I do have them cars on this account. If I'm driving this wrong, guys, can you spam it in the chat and let me know if it's a short shifter or I'm doing it all wrong. planted it there, not too bad, pretty stable. Okay, mix it round that one quite easy. This feels quite stable at the minute. See if we can at least get it into 51s. Let me plant it there as well. No stepping out of the back end anywhere at the moment. Stable over that wee chunk as well. Right, we'll try and plant it really early in the way this time, see if it sticks. It stuck, it caught itself and shift up to third and never lifted my foot. It wasn't uncontrollable, so it wasn't. You've hit the brick wall and need some sleep. Yes, sorry, no worries, man. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for chilling with us. They see me rolling, they hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I no more than a canine Superman. Looks too slow. We'll know better in the race. It feels stable. It'll be a nicer car to drive than that last one that we were in. That last one was like on an ice rink. At least this one allows you to plant it nice and early. So I would say it'll do better than the last car. This is currently getting a foot rub. Tank Bro is in the house behind us. Warlock was back. Slammer was back as well. Hopefully a bit more competitive for us this time in this car. Let's throw it. I have a good race to everyone that turned up. The other guy didn't come back. Sure, he hadn't, the guy from the last race. Who pushed the leader out of the way to get the lead? No. If he is, then I've forgotten who it was. It turns out you're much better at foot rubs than race B. Yes. Tilly's probably agreeing. Tilly's probably like, yeah, he's OP at foot rubs. Thank you, thank you. They're bound to be looking at me as well, thinking there he's fucking turned up in another different car with another sexy personalised livery. That's just not fair. If Tank Bro's only been racing 2 weeks, he's maybe carried stuff over from GT Sports or something on there maybe. Not sure. He's hauling some mass butt for only being at the game a couple of weeks. That's for sure. We are struggling for top speed in this wee car. Nice out of the corners. But he's coming back at us strong on the straights. Oh lads, if this is going to be a win, this might have to be ultra defensive. I know, I'm sorry, Tank, I'm sorry, man. He should get clean ahead. I would love a short shift there just to help with that. Can he help us out now? Maybe a bit of slip, maybe? Shouldn't have to have a lift. The car feels lovely around here. Come McLean, pulling away, still driving away, still he drives away. That's not fair, right? And flights my headlights. My goodness, that's clearly not fair. Need to try and close up on him around these next corners. It's it'll be OP around that right hander, like whenever we do learn how to drive it. And we're sitting duck now. Mr. Warlock's going to have us too. We'll not fight it though, no sense slowing him down. He might go and catch the leader. Yeah, it didn't really work. Well, it didn't. He lost time in the end. I think the wind's gone. Again, he's more than likely going to get a good run on us here. Oh, that was too deep, Stephen. Again, causing a traffic jam, like, but perfectly legal. Again, there's not really any sense defending it. If he gets a clean pass, and he does park it this time. He should have more speed on us. Take a short shift just to try and filter in. Oh, he's sticking the sand in it there. He fucking did too. Go ahead, nice pass, man, nice pass. Trying to get on it ridiculously earlier just to see if we can cling with him, but we can't. It's too slow. A lovely stable car. Feels lovely to drive, but just has not got any top speed. Second still available though, just because there's two of them there. They get into a bit of a race, be sure. Is he sending it from that far back? Only fourth. Nothing else available. A nice wee car, but a nice wee car to drive. Neil, nay man. Apologies if I missed you. Have a good one. Night night, Les. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling out with us. Well done, Mr. Tank. Drove away in that one. Let's tag the boy in front of it and say thanks for the race, congratulations, well done. What time are we at? We're at 20 past 10 in the evening. Right, someone said a BMW. Have we got a BMW? Right, I don't have the M6. I want to be sexy, like I want to be sexy. I can't be turned up on the bog standard shit. So does someone want to pick a car that we've got? A Tank Bros in the house, good race man. You've done all the campaign licenses, but you've never touched the sports mode. As you were too slow. You started 2 weeks ago at the bottom of B and got the A last week. Was too scared to race until this week. You're hauling ass, man, you're hauling ass. Well done. The Corvette, we do have a 65 Corvette, surely, don't we? I'm sorry, lads, we've no Corvette here. What you see is what you get here. What you're looking at on your screen is what we have on the second account. So we've got a 65 BRZ. We've got the Beetle we can try again. We've got a couple of Supers. My God, we have a load of Supers there. One, two, three Supers. We've a WRX. I seen someone say WRX. Michael said WRX. Let's bounce into a sexy WRX. It's on the hard tires. No, and they have no M6, so I haven't. I could go and buy one, but it means that I'm starting a race with a big red face. No sexiness about us, you know. You know how important it is to look good. Oh, this is going to be another fucking slidey one. I'll take it this is a revving nuts out of it as well, lads, isn't it? Yeah, he's going to punish me on the rear end again. Make a Genesis. Wee bit understeer through there as well, and just as I say that, we have a fly has landed on the television screen, thinking that he's going to get away with that shit. Take that. That's not even coming out as fucking spray. That shit's landing on my TV screen, so it is from fucking 3 foot away from it, like water land on the screen. Where did he go? Hang on, fucking just spray some up in the air like that. There, if he comes anywhere fucking near this place, he's surely getting intoxicated with that. Jay is in the house as well. But yo, yo, yo! WRX will be shite, says Tim. Well, that sounds... Well, just hit the right button, man. Retry. We've not got it. A shitload of cars on. On this account. I thought I put a had a Corvette. Hopefully I'll prove you wrong, Tim. Be a bottle of bubbly for you. Oh, need to try third gear out of that. Just to see. It was much power in third. Oh, there is power in third, alright. That's half decent acceleration. Felt like half decent acceleration in third. Wee bit safer in third. Jay says, who do I thank for the gift? Subscription? You didn't realise you'd been given one, you fell asleep. I'm not sure, man, who it was. Jerry and Tim has done. I mean, some gifts. I mean, did it not send you an email or anything telling you who gifted it? I'm not sure who it was, man. Fuck me, third gear's a shitload of power. Fourth gear even feels powerful too. We'll just see how it goes in the race. Oh, was it today? Yeah, I mean Smithy. Just done a few as well. Tim doesn't think it was him. It will be the usual suspects, but Jerry and Smithy was hunting for lurkers last night. The YouTube email never said. Congratulations anyway, man. You're looking very, very sexy there, Jay, in green. If Tank Bro starts getting too lonely in these races, lads, he deserves me to turn up in a Porsche Lake and try and at least give him a run for his money. Poor fella's been lonely. He's on looking to have a race. Thanks, Scotty. I feel sexy. Tells you in chat if you go back. Or if you go back through the stream, the chat usually only lets you scroll back a certain amount in it. It does for me anyway. Like if I start scrolling back in the chat now, it'll only let me. It'll not let me go back to the very start of the stream. Let's end that poll. And we go one more time. Can the WRX do anything for us at all? Starting at the front, tank on the arse area, Warlock was back. The body guy was back as well, who Mr. Warlock is probably still frowning at him a wee bit after ramming into him to pass him and then just driving on like there was no accident there even to talk about. What am I smoking? Nothing, man. Nothing at the moment. I was hoping maybe I might have got sorted tonight from Wee Man, but I haven't heard from Wee Man from the start of the stream, so I haven't. Hopefully we'll get. I don't have any at the moment. That's why I'm smoking cigarettes. What about the Beetle? We tried the Beetle the other day. The Beetle is definitely capable of giving them a race. Again, it's a dodgy one on the back end. Hard to hold the back end. A bit like this in that one we were in not long ago. But the Beetle didn't seem to be affected by the dirty air at all on the fast uphill section. He says anyone who uses the Porsche likes to cross race at the weekends. So he does. Well, call me Cindy then. Probably better just leave it in fourth there. Right, what's it like for speed? He's coming back at us. Too deep, steep and too deep. Oh, back in. Nearly went on me again. I ain't gonna hold it in. He's backed off, thank you. We'll be causing a bit of a traffic jam. We are indeed. You'll be wanting passes ASAP. Again, the back end threatening to go on us. What's he like with no slip? Keeping his pinned in. Just about getting stopped. It's going to be a hard fucking 8 laps to stay at the front of this one. Oh, them two having a bit of a race back there. Try fourth. That's not a ridiculously poor time either, like, for only getting into the car. She's definitely capable of 51s. Mr. Warlock now, approaching the arse area. Oh, stop it, stop it, oh, stop it, oh, he's clacked it as well. Oh, never going to be pointed. I thought I'd saved that there 3 times. I think I thought I'd saved that before I eventually pinned it. Oh, all sorts of damage. I was going to come into the pits there. Probably would have took someone else out trying it. Oh. Oh, we may stay out now. There's a bit of fun to be had. Excuse me. You want it on the inside, you can have that inside. Surely he's a bit deeper. Oh, looking for the switchback, looking for the switchback. There was a sexy nose. And just like that, it was done and dusted. Sorry, I didn't come into the pits now. Right. Try and go for a fast lap maybe. Will that give me something? Only 1 lap to go, right? Let's try and see if we can get into 51s in it. Right, 1 take at it. Hopefully we'll see purple. It was a 0.2, like it was a 0.2. don't think it was a low enough point to. If we all like the same stuff, then I wouldn't be the only one that was right. Tank blow again, run away with it. What would you like? Here's what we've got. And I want something sexy as well, like I don't want to go out in that bog standard shit. Yeah, we've not even got anything left really to try. We've got the Supra and the Beetle. I say we go back into the Porsche and try and get a race at the front again. What do you think? That's what happens in your races. Call this one the stream where Scotty finds out what GT7 is really like. Oh, I know. You need to be in the right car to start off with. I'm not. You get aliens like JJ and Wind and all who can just jump into any car and haul some ass. I'm certainly not like that. I'm a tell me what car to go in and then usually drive it for hours and start finding a wee bit of speed in it. You think I should spend a little time in Daily C? Too late in the week now, man. They'll all be hauling ass. It would be really just to try and learn the track for the next time. So it would. There's no way we'll find any speed on it for the night. The Z4, we can try the Z4 like it's bog standard. We'll have a go in it. Big red face on the hard tires. Again, as usual, lads, if I'm driving it wrong, let me know. Wee bit understeery through there. Feels quite quick, but in a straight line. Once you find a flow on race C, it's an okay track. This here one's going to be alright, I think. From looking at that there lap time that we did straight away at the start, that wasn't a good lap. Definitely capable of getting the 51s easily. Yeah, I don't fancy any of next week's, to be honest. I mean, so don't think. I was hoping to do some lobby races next week, but apparently they're still broke as well, so next week could be a quiet week for us. Maybe have a bit of a break. We're not on as much anyway. Imagine I just went fastest in the world here and found an OP car right at the end of the week. This feels nice. Well, right, it does spin out. You can't just throw it like that. I didn't fancy it. I never time trialed it or learned the track, so I didn't. I need to do that shit on a Monday morning if it's a track that I don't know, especially if it's a large track. If it's a wee small track like this or a small version, then it doesn't really matter. You can kind of learn that shit right and quick. But if it's a longer track, I'm not good at driving around for 5 or 10 minutes and then knowing the track. I'm like a drive around for an hour and then start to remember it. So it kind of, I need to be up early on a Monday morning and kind of in a lovely chilled out mood to do a time trial stream and just spend 3 or 4 hours time trialing it and finding a flow. Yeah, the dirty air is rough at it. Although Group 2, probably a lot to do with Group 2. If it was Group 3 or 4 there, if it's a nice track, might be a lot better. Right, and wanna leave that curb. Can't really afford to be collecting that curb like that. Autopolis is crap, isn't it? It's a follow the leader track. Quite nice in time trial again. I mean, to drive around, it's one of those tracks. Half decent to drive around on your own. Makes you think, oh, this is a nice wee track, and then you go and have a race on it with other people, and you're like, ah, for fuck's sake, almost impossible to pass here. Didn't want to come out of it there. You've never raced Autopolis? I've only raced it a couple of times, so I have, but I've never wanted to go back to it. When it first came out, I learnt it as a track. I time trialed it as a track when it first came out, and thought, this is a nice track. And it is a nice track. It's a lovely track to drive around on your own. It's just not a good track for having a race on. Almost time for another one. They'll be laughing at me here. The fans. There'll be some Scotty Senior flags ripped up and burnt in this next race. So they will turn up in the bog standard library. They'll be disgusted with me. Back in again. We'll be losing fucking ratings here. Head over heels about you. It hasn't really done much. Mr. Flo behind his tanks back in the house. A WRL guy. Warlock was still here. Slammer and the Jewel still here. That guy who says have a good race, I mean the two birds, he's maybe had a look at my stream now and again, and he sees me saying good luck to whoever starts in the Alice area. I usually say nice to see you again, even when you don't know them. The guy starting behind you, fire him a message saying nice to see you again. Have him thinking, oh fuck, I must have had him some nice clean races. I'll make sure I don't send one on him. Levi's now as well. Hello Levi, nice to see you. Oh right, can we do anything in this car at all? One more time. It was go, go, go. Oh, awful Stephen. Ooh. Oh, stop it. What's it like in a straight line? He's coming for a piece like. We may send him to the outside and at least try and defend it. Yeah, to the outside with yourself, sir. The big slow ass was parked quite beautifully on the 8-pack with nowhere to go. It was very, very slow, I know, but it's perfectly legal. We'll keep saying that shit. Again, almost impossible to stay at the front of this one for 8 laps. Although we've got 1.3. Oh, cocky, come on. They will drive back up on us, but they're all bunched up back there. They can slow each other down. Oh, Colin McRae, eat your heart out. They're having fucking fights back there. 2.4. Get away. We're not going to steal a win in this car, are we? Oh, way too deep again, man. The right hand corner there. 2.1. He's coming back. Big race still to go. got us down to 2. Was it said for changed and update? No idea, Levi, no idea, man. I've just been trying a couple of different cars, not really being successful in any of them, to be honest. I want back into the Porsche to give Mr. Tank Bro a bit of a race. It's going to be very, very difficult to hold him behind us here. I'm nearly back with us already. This is a nice wee car, but this actually feels nice. .3 with 4 laps left to go. He is coming back. He's a wee bit of a gap to WRL. But once he catches me, if I start defending that shit, that's going to disappear quite rapidly. Will you stop braking that late, man? My goodness. I haven't got stopped to that corner once. 1.2. Oh, stop it! Oh, another load of time lost. Under a second now, being hunted down. Oh, stop it! Come on, one more to go, man. It's going to be a last lap dice for Taj. How's his drive? Slightly better than us. Surely he's not lunging us from back there though. The nose came in awfully slow, but still at the front. A slightly better drive on him. Got lucky. A big split up at the start of the race. Quite nice, that car. Embarrassing, like in the bog standard livery. You wish you could actually feel your left thumb fully. Makes it's so hard to steer. Can't help but think it hindered you the night. What has happened to your thumb? Hello Shane, by the way, if I didn't say hello. Let's tag Mr. Tank and say thanks for the race. I think we should bounce back in and learn the flow again. A trapped nerve in your neck and shoulder, and it's affecting your thumb. It's running right down to your thumb. Still got pins and needles in your left hand. How long has that been annoying you for an item? You're not sure whose fault that was at the start, but you felt bad. Anyways, I'm not sure what happened at the start. I know I looked behind me, and there was a bit of a gap. Apologies for slowing you down. I'm awful chopping and changing in different cars. We've tried them all basically. We haven't tried that Volkswagen GTI. We haven't tried the Supra yet here, like, but it's one of the OP ones anyway. I say we just bounce back into the Porsche, lads. Damo, night man. Pleasure as always. Enjoy your evening, sir. The guy behind us said it was 50-50. I'm going to bounce back in to the OP one, lads, and see if we can end with a couple of smooth, clean ones. You're making me hungry, lads. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Scotty, says Tim, why are you in? Why am I in this car? Because I haul ass in this car, Tim. I think this is the best car to be in for the race. I would like to end my stream driving quite good instead of maybe losing more ratings. OP cars are for girls. Well then call me Cindy. I told you. So I am. And have you know I'm very up to date with my feminine side. That's right. Or Stephanie, you could call me Stephanie. They see me rolling, they hating. You didn't think I was scared about this account? I'm not scared about this account. Why do you think I've just had a pile of shit results, sir? It was still like half decent. Still need to make sure that the account gets us into top split dailies. No, I mean, like that's the least that we want. The least that we want on the second account is to be able to be in top split dailies. Which, if we had 3 or 4 poor results, there might have been in danger. Andy cooked himself a chicken jalfrezi tonight with a couple. A chef bought garlic naans. Flip's sake, Andy, you're not helping. He's not helping. I am fucking hungry now. I'm hungry now. It's official. Tim says, Scotty, go by the M6 and play a bit. No, Tim, I'm ending the evening hopefully hauling a bit of ass. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow either, lads. I keep telling myself I need to come up with some sort of routine in my life. I really do. I need one bad. I need to get up to my mum's and dad's one day a week and chill out up there. And I also need to speak with Jerry and see what we're doing about the snow runner stuff. And sambas as well. I have people still asking me for sambas. I know it's hard even to get enough people into the lobby sometimes to get a good night of sambas going. There's still 31 chilling with us as well. Dinner time for Shane. You opened an American account last week and flip me, they are so dirty over there. Leah, when I played with Leah told me she was top split in America. She says like the competition over there is a lot less. But again, sure, you end up in top split. Even if you do end up in top split, I don't know any of them over there. Know what I mean? If they were a whole lot slower, then you wouldn't get the same kind of buzz as all the sexy names like Josette and Kay and all that you see over here. Right, starting at the front again, hopefully with a bit more pace. 2 Beer says keep it clean. Look my site for next dailies. Keep it clean. He's just became the bookie's hot favourite to have a first turn crash. He's in a Mustang as well for play. Keep on pinning it from the lead now. Unlucky man, just keep going, just keep going. You get days like that. My day started with quite a bit of brain pain. Hard to get out of that mood if you start the day. If you start the day like without your flow, it can sometimes just continue like that for you. Right, come on, maybe drive away. It would be lovely to be able to drive away. Immediately have our flow and pace back in this car. Doubtful, like, we weren't able to drive away from Mr. Flow or Mr. Tank anytime they've been behind us. Yeah, I've heard a few people saying that about Spain and Brazil. I can't say I've came across that. I think you get them everywhere. Up to 0.9. Come on. Oh, awful. Fans loved it, like, we'll wait till the fans are. Almost had him trapped. And he says, Scotty, I think that when you get the chance, you need to show Tank what the pit maneuver is. Why? Why do you say that? Does you and Tank not get on? The pit maneuver is usually reserved for JJ. Me and JJ have that. I mean, so we've had that shit from I first started doing, Dirty Sambas, when there was points and all involved, that you got an extra 5 points if you pitted someone. And me and JJ have just, ever since that's been going on, it's like if you put yourself in a position and there's a pit lane there, me and JJ kind of always try and push each other in, just for the hell of it, with no hard feelings. But yeah, that is reserved, like for me and JJ, that's not reserved for newcomers into the chat. That's certainly not how I want to welcome them. Hello, welcome in, there you go, have a bit of that. What is he like? He's got his 1.6. 2 of them back there still. Oh, 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 they see me rolling. Yes, that's alright. The race is on. We have created a race at the front. But we're alive, lads. We're alive. A Tank Bro takes the lead. With 2 to go. There would be a race that day after all. Why is he not defending that? Why are you not defending that? You're making me have to show you a sexy green nose. Come on, come on. Still there. Nice driving. Still 3 of us there. Oh, it's getting the background. How's drive again? Surely have to have a chance at him, here. Yes, he's got him on the defensive. You sure you're standing there defending that? Bit of 6, a big brave one around the outside. Callum McRae. Was there a cut back to be had? An old switcheroo. Gimme. Go. Just about making it stick on the last lap. Loads of patience, slow in the apex, and better than him on the exit. Bring it home. 1 turn to go. Slightly defensive. Again, slow ass in the apex, nowhere for him to go. Slightly better run, it'll be close. But hopefully, it'll be a win. Just about. Ended up a wee bit of a race at the end after a mistake. Made it a bit exciting, but thank you, Tim. Nice race, Tank, nice race. Yeah, you too, man, you too. I thought you would have defended that. There whenever we on the inside of it. I thought to myself, oh, he's left it open. Yeah, it was fun. That was a nice wee one. So it was. What happened to the other guy? Who was on the pace with us? Did he bin it on? He did alright. He ended up down the 11th. A flow guy. He was still in the race on the last lap there with us. He's Christ. Let's thank Mr. Pro and say thanks for the race. You touched it dirt on the exit and he made a mistake. I got lucky. I got very lucky. I didn't bend it there totally. Usually when the back end goes out like that there, she's not caught. You just spin round and look like a fool. Turned it into a nice wee race, but take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. That's you done for this week. Nice racing, Tank. You're hauling ass man this week, so you are. Let me see if last 15 minutes will get that, won't it? Just in case next week's. I know I should have saved more races this week. I mean, just so to have something brought out. If next week's totally crap, I might even try and do a couple of streams and maybe something else. We'll see. Probably not. Like, Tim, night, off to bed. Neck and shouldering ain't great again, and you got a headache to boot. Tim, look after yourself, man. I mean, tell Tilly that it's perhaps time for a wee neck rub for her man. Like, I know we're always saying to Tilly and telling Tim that he needs to look after Tilly, but it works both ways, Tilly. You make sure you give him a nice wee shoulder and neck rub whenever he's in pain. Have a good one, Tim. Night, sir. Tank's going to stay and have a wee waffle for an hour one race. I'll maybe do an hour two. I think there's an hour. There's not a midnight race in race B, although there was a 10 to midnight race that ended at about midnight, so we'll make that one our last one. We'll see if we can end with a wee run of steady results here, because we would have definitely lost a bit of DR. Scampy is Scampy away as well. Scampy, night. Have a good one, sir. Thanks for chilling with us. It took a queer while for that shit to change, didn't it, lads? It looked for sure that the Porsche was the OP one to be in. If we'd have all knew that shit first thing Monday morning, that would have been handy. All them hours spent in the Porsche trying to get a fast lap. And now it really should have been the 4C we were in, learn how to drive it. I don't think it's the car to do in the race, like, although it was very, very good in third gear, planting it on the exits in the race, so you would definitely find a flow. But I do feel like the Porsche is the way to go for the race. Oh, still 27 in chilling with us as well. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling. If you haven't already hit the like button, have a wee think about that stuff. Apparently it's very good for your YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed as well, that's absolutely free. So it is, believe it or not. And it's not only for the day. You can come back tomorrow and do that shit if you want. That time should get his top 100 in the world anyway. You'd like to think. It is Saturday. we're in 77th. I'll maybe have to start paying attention to that as well and seeing just what our highest ever is. I think the highest I can remember is 51st on the North Life. I think the lap that was done on the North Life was in 51st place. I think only 50 people got sub 7 minutes, or was it sub 8 minutes? Can't remember, but they were into the next minute. Is top 100 impressive? Like high competitive? Is it on the daily races? I don't really know. I know I never really pay attention to it. Most people are most fast guys are pushing to try and get into the top 10s. I mean, like the Wind and JJ, that's kind of, I mean, their thing to push for in terms of time trial. They're trying to get into the top 10. So they are, but I'm not sure how impressive that is. I'm usually happy enough if it's a 2-minute track or longer. I'm usually a full second off the pace of the fastest guys in the world, so I kind of aim for that. And if it's a wee small track like this, then it makes you feel faster because you're usually within half a second of the fastest in the world. Although if it's a big technical track like it's Suzuka, when I go to Suzuka I'm usually about 2 seconds, but Suzuka is a very, very technical track, like loads of time to be made. If you're over a second over the pace, that's still worthy of A plus. A plus is mate, you can be 3 seconds a lap. You can be 5 seconds a lap off the pace of the fast guys, and if your racecraft gets you good enough results to get you up to A plus, then you deserve it. Your DR ends up where it's meant to be, you know. It'll go up and down as your. I noticed a big difference. I'm not sure, but you were like Tank whenever you got up to the top of A, but I noticed a difference at the very top of A and in the A plus. When I first made it up there, I had a period of a month or two. To where I was in the A plus, and then in lobbies where it was hard to get a top 10, and then dropping down in the A, and then in lobbies where I was one of the fast guys. But there seemed to be like a big jump at the very top of A. All of a sudden you weren't one of the fast guys. All of a sudden you were in a lobby, and it was like a top 10 was like very hard to get. You're hauling ass, but man, you're hauling ass for only if you haven't really done much in the game, or you haven't came from GT Sport where you were hauling a load of ass. You're definitely, you have a lot of pace. Yeah, you're fairly new to all of it. You're hauling, man. Are you on a wheel, Tank? If so, what wheel and stuff? I'm not sure. This is the only track that you've done in A, and it's not even so much the daily races, Tank. If you're enjoying the daily races and you're enjoying the buzz and excitement of the daily races, make sure anytime there's races on tracks that you know or combinations that you like, in the FIA races or in the nations races and the manufacturer races, or like that's where you're able to gain and lose a whole lot more I mean points. But yeah, they're way better. A proper qualifying session and all before the race. I mean, so there is, instead of just people being able to grind it. I would like a proper qualifying session before. I mean, daily race C as well. Instead of people being able to grind it, it would be better just having a 10-minute qualifying session. I think it would be much more enjoyable. You got yourself a Fanatec DD Pro. Nice, nice. Club Sport V3 pedals. Nice, nice. You're hauling ass, man. You're hauling ass. You played quite a bit of F1. Some mason. That's about it. On the wheel for practice. Oh, the wheel makes a big difference. I'm on the G29, like, but compared to hand controller, I wouldn't even play the game on a hand controller, so I wouldn't. The steering wheel kind of makes it for you. Right, some of the fast guys have went to bed. We've got Cool Cats on the arse area and Batty on the arse area. Hopefully we can drive away, but there's still some pace. I think down here. Anytime we drop back, like it's not like they're slow back here. Wouldn't be surprised if Cool Cats hold a bit of ass. Go, go, go. And they were very close to each other in that corner there. Getting that roll on around that last corner 9, this airport's really nice. What happens if you drive into the pit lane, boys, on this here track? Does it actually stop and ask you for tyres, or is it just like a drive-through? You know, the way in race A, it's just like a drive-through. Is it the same in this one? Could we make this interesting by having a drive-through to do as well? No sense doing it if it's going to stop and forces. I mean, to lose about 10 seconds, like. It stops you, right. We'll keep pushing and we'll see how much of a lead we get. Oh. Are any of the ACC guys still in? That's clearly a different conversation. That's not with me. I really miss my fucking handbrake. I'd be challenging myself to do a 360 and all in this race. It kind of took away the boredom for you sometimes when you were out front. The brain was just like, right, a challenge. You have to do a 360 and still win the race. I mean, I'd have done it. I wonder if I'll still challenge myself. I've accidentally done a 360 before, right? Well, maybe we're going to keep on pushing and see how much of a lead we have in the last lap. I've accidentally went wide here on this exit and done a 360 here, and that is where all the fans are as well on this track. Maybe risk it at the end. Clinging wheels a bit better now though, so it is. Looking like I should try it, isn't it? I'll probably fucking bin it like and get lost. But it is tempting for me. 4 seconds. I'll lose 4 seconds rapidly, quick like. Trying to get back up to speed along there. Have I managed a sub 7 race on this? I can't say I've looked at any of my overalls. I don't have any kind of memory of any kind of overall time. I know I've dipped into 51.9s or a few times in the races. That seems to be a good lap for me. I had a couple of steady races where I had at least 2 or 3. I mean 51.9s they got there, and then the rest of them low 52s, so no idea what the overall time was like, but I had a couple of good steady runs. That's me at about my limit, the ones that we did do yesterday. I didn't even try that shit anyway, so then this is the last lap. I was thinking maybe the next lap was the last one. Thank fuck Jerry's away to bed, lads. Thank fuck Jerry's away to bed. He would have clipped that stuff. You've managed a 51.8, nice. As your best on this track. I was in the slipstream though. You don't think it's possible without? I know a 0.9 is good for me, or sometimes I feel like I've done a good lap and it's like a 52.1, 52.2, and it's still a very good lap like. Yes, it was a wee bit embarrassing. It's alright, but thank. That stuff happens every stream. We're trying our best to keep it as professional as we can, but shit like that does go down with me quite often. Let's take Barry and say well done. Congratulations, thanks for the race. Andy, night. I'm making the next one my last one as well. Body says, what happened? Let's tell him. For the fans, sir. Cherry Bummer, if that's you away as well. Night, have a good one. Thanks for chilling with us. He says, okay. It wasn't meant to lose first precision, like, so it wasn't, but. Second place will not do anything to your ratings. Hey, the next one's definitely my last one, lads. The final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Because you're only as good as your last race. Who's going to bed the fastest? I'm feeling like it's a good chance I'm going to go to bed the fastest. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. That felt nice, you know. I was half expecting that there to spin out on me. That wasn't good, like. And hopefully a decent ghost. Not the best of the out one here. We're wanting a 0.3 and that was a 0.8. Need to beat it by 0.5. Half a second, we want to beat it by. You're trying to post a clip. Shane, sorry man, my fucking stutter. This has been annoying me the last couple of days. You need a spanner, Shane. I mean the post links. I think, sir. What is it you're trying to post, Shane? A temporary spanner could be arranged, or else there's someone else in there with a spanner able to help you out. Yeah, loads more time to be made there. What did we say? Half a second we wanted to beat this one by. And a shitload of time to be made there as well. That ghost is really only good on turn number 1. Well, I said he was only good in turn 1. That didn't feel good, like, but it fucking was. Come on, get yourself a good corner, man. Oh, it's stable enough, like, but not making a half a second. What is it? You go up to 5th on the final few turns. You've always thought you stayed in 4th. I only started going up to 5th because, so that tank bro, because I top out in 4th. I've topped out a couple of times, especially in the race. If you're in a slipstream, I top out on the way in there. But even on time trial here, whenever you nail the bollocks, like I'll try leaving it in 4th this time. Most of the time it doesn't top out, like, but when you nail the balls out of the exit of this here corner here, then it seems to top out. We'll see. We'll leave it in 4th this time and see if it tops. No, it didn't. It didn't that time. It was all right, but it was twice. I was leaving it in 4th. I was leaving it in 4th for my time trial whenever I was first doing it, until we topped out twice, and then whenever we topped out twice, I started taking a 5th. You've done it too, but just thought it's worth to stay in 4th despite it topping out. In the race, when you're in the slipstream, I always take a 5th and I'll leave it in 5th. Sometimes I've crashed twice as well by hitting it back down into 4th as I'm going round the left-hander. To try and slow me down quicker, but that's it, didn't work. It kind of locked up the car. I wanna ride it all night long. One chance to sprinkle some magic. Not really been getting even close to it at all. You're struggling. I know. The car isn't the best at that last corner. Sure, it's not this Porsche. Can't even see how far we are ahead of them. Just need big coconuts here and hope it sticks. That's not a half a second anyway. No, it's not much at all. 0.5 maybe. 0.4. Oh, but don't even have time to finish it. Try and take them out. Oh, didn't work. The final event of the evening sees me starting at the front. Cool Cats and Shuffle was back. We should win it. Not be happy like if I don't get the big bottle of bubbly. Should go to bed quicker than these boys. Thank you, Nate. I feel I'm struggling there too, so I'm tanksy around the left-hander. I feel like in the races everyone's catching me around there. I've not really been pushing the limits around that left-hander bit. I'm more of I died on it trying to find the limits, and I've just went back to my granny mode around it. A small bit of braking in a straight line before it, and then no braking at all as I'm going around it, and then hard on the brakes once I straighten up again. But trying not to use any kind of braking whilst going around it. I've bent it a few times. It's definitely it's a tricky car on that corner. Yeah, a lot of guys down there. That's where I'm losing. I lose most of my time there. Like when I have a bit of a gap and it comes round to that corner, I can see a couple of tenths being lost, but I can hear skidding and all in the background. Know what I mean? So I could lose a couple of tenths one lap, and then you hear skidding the next lap, and then you've gained half a second. So it's not really worth pushing limits unless you're nailing that shit lap in, lap out. No good nailing it 4 times out of 8. Got a wee bit scared there, so that all the skidding in the background. 0.8. Right, let's just go for an overall time. I haven't went for an overall time yet at all. So I haven't, so we'll just try and hit steady laps. See what sort of overall we can get. Life is a highway, I won't ride it all night long. Ooh. Oh, stop it, stop it. Time lost there for us. Shite. Two to go. Two more steady ones. A nicer one. Not a good last corner. Not loads of time lost, but it'll still be a decent lap. One more to go. Purple sector. Getting close to 0.7 there. Awful first turn. Smooth enough, like, but on and off the brakes. Oh, awareness, me. Oh, he's coasted it anyway, he's a tail ender. Oh, easy, they see me rolling. Back, third gear as well. I see if I miss. That's 7. Sub 7, bah, we have a second or something. Go away! Don't do it! Oh, sub 7. As well, it didn't drop any more wheels there. I'd have been disgusted if we didn't sneak under 7 there after messing up that last lap. Just about sneaking under. Kev is in the house. Hello, Kev. Thank you. I do like all these wee tracks. All the Sardignas. I seem to flow on them. My least favourite one is Sardigna B, but all the rest of them, I love all the rest of them. Always have pretty good pace on it. Thank you. He's still not that far ahead of the shuffle guy here, and he's in a Lancer. Nobody on though. Fucking a load of B drivers in this lobby as well. If I had got a last place in this here lobby, would have been losing a shitload of DR. Yeah, look how many B's there is in 1 and A's. Right, there's 1B, 2B, 3, 4. 4 B's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 A's. Not many A pluses in the lobby at all. Am I the only A plus in the lobby? Me and Shuffle, the only A pluses in. So it was. We're going to bed quite quick anyway. You're not going to believe this, lads. My next door neighbour, Bobby, is hanging out his window. Yes, Bobby. Yes. An important question you want to ask me. Okay, Bobby, what is it? A guy called Shuffle. Yes, X. Is there an X in front of his name? Yes, I've raced him before. Oh, he's quick. Yes, Bobby. He is very quick. What's that? Is he as quick? No, Bobby, he's not as quick as me. We're a wee bit quicker than him at the minute. That's for sure. Out we go. You had an A plus. At one yesterday, you had just your A plus, and the rest were like 4 A's and B's. Yeah, it drops off rapidly. It definitely drops off rapidly, and a lot easier to lose ratings. You know, if you you're better actually, a whole lot easier to make ratings whenever all the fast guys are on. A lot harder to get any kind of results, but if you get an 11th place whenever all the fast guys are on, it's still making you a lot more points because you're beating some fast guys. You know, when you're in a lobby where you're the fast guy and you're meant to win, if you crash and get last place in one of those lobbies, then the amount of ratings you lose is very punishing. Let's win ourselves some money before we go to bed. A 4-star ticket. What do you think, Mr. Turismo? No interest in your engines or your parts or even your cars. I want money. Yes, a wee bit of money will do, rightly. What do you reckon? What is that? 10, 20, 30? That's why your DR has been slow. Yeah. You'll find, Tank, if there's a daily race, I mean, that you really like, you should try and get on a Monday night. If there's a good combination, Monday nights are usually ridiculously popular. I mean, so they are. Loads of. That's how I end up getting my ratings way up on my main account. I mean, so it is. But yeah, even whenever you're starting to race, I leveled out in the past at about 75, 76, and then or 77 or 78. I mean, DR was, but then it got to the point where a first place in the lobbies was only making me, 50 or 60 points, and a third place or a fourth place in the race was losing me 400 or 500 points. You know what I mean? Because of the people who was in the lobby with me. So really, you had to have 10 wins in a row in order to make, 300 or 400 points, and one mistake, one bad race, and you lost it all again. Scotty, see that clip above? No, I don't see any clip. Shane, would you like a temporary span? Attention please, attention please. Shane, you're a moderator for a few seconds. Post your link, sir. Feel free to post that link now, and then we'll remove the spanner again. A temporary spanner, just so we can see what you've done. Stays grey, clip won't post. Try it now, it'll work now, man. It'll work now for you. Harsh, yeah. It's definitely hard once you get up. There we go, Shane. We can see it now. Back to my office. Thank you. I'll click into that link just whenever I'm ending. No way, you have control. No, it's just because you didn't have a spanner. I think anyone with a spanner is allowed to post links. I think if you don't have a spanner in a chat, then it doesn't allow you to post a link. It must think you're a bad boy, and maybe you would post a naughty link or something. But yes, if I click into that now, then I lose the chat and it goes to a different page, and also it does. So I'll wait until I get off, and then I'll clip into that. Is it one of me? No naughty here. Good to hear. Guys, it has been a pleasure as always. Again, not the most exciting stream. It would have been nice if it was a bit more popular. This week. A wee bit of excitement in our first few races with Mr. Ark. Thoroughly enjoyed our conversation with Mr. Ark. It was my 360. It's my 360 at the end. Yes. I'll have a quick nosy at that. That was a bit embarrassing. Brian McNeil is in the house as well. I'm just about to get off, Brian. Tank says, alright man, have a good night. Thank you. I'm actually not that good. Tank, to be honest, man. I have about a half a dozen tracks, mean that I have a wee bit of speed on, but I'm sure if you hop back in, you'll realise soon enough that we're not that fast. Yes, enjoy yourselves. Brian, thanks very much for hopping in. Feel free to hit that like button, Brian, just as I'm ending for me. Give me a wee extra one. Take care. It's been a pleasure as always, and touch wood, a good chance I'll be back on tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on again soon. We're not going anywhere, so we'll be back soon. Pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Thank you, guys.